Power on self-test. Computer now booting from operating system.
Okay, everybody, here we are. In what could be a short stream tonight, I always say that, and then it ends up being about an average length, but we are at the end of our Pokemon adventure here. We're going to be wrapping up Pokemon Trading Card Game 2 this evening. Hello, JD, and anybody else who might be tuning in, lurking, or just about to join in for stream tonight. Appreciate your company. Like I said at the beginning, the intro here, it's going to be somewhat of a bittersweet ending because I've actually really been enjoying this adventure and I almost don't want it to end, but at the same time, there's not really much left for us to do. We're pretty much at the tail end here. We're at the castle. Team GR Castle, we're going to put a stop to their Pokemon card thieving ways. It's finally going to meet this King Valichi, whoever he is. And I assume we're going to be into a big old final battle. And I assume it's not going to be just him. I assume we're going to have to face a couple of other trainers. Maybe they might have deck requirements of their own. So we're probably going to be doing a lot of deck crafting maybe today. I expect there's going to be one more Ronald battle. Because why wouldn't there be? He's Ronald. He's our rival. And we're going to get right to it in just a moment. Thank you all for popping on by and hanging out and lurking. Appreciate you being here. JD, you have gotten very good at getting here early. Getting that first command right on in there. You keep that up, you're going to catch up with Raptor and Cat in no time. Yeah, it's cold here today. If you want the update in real life, it's cold today. I was wearing shorts earlier and my legs and feet were freezing. So I was just like, oh, God, I have to put long clothes on. Supposed to be summertime, or at least getting close to summertime. About a month away. And so I had to, like, switch it up a little bit before stream started. I think we're going to be alright, though. Part of a self-challenge that I might try to do before we go to the final battle is I might try to make a deck from scratch. Just like my own personal, you know, deck of cards that of Pokemon and training cards that I like, and see if they can all go together. The only problem is we're missing a few of the classic Pokemon trading cards that I like, and we never found it on our adventure on our way here. We never found Hitmonchan, which is weird. At least the good classic Hitmonchan. I never found the particular pincer card I was looking for. And, I mean, we still have time, actually. And there also is one other thing that I know that Pokemon Trading Card Game 2 has that we never found that I'm going to see if we can find before the end of stream, but that is not a guarantee. That's not a guarantee. Also, this funky Pokemon music is awesome. I just found this. I just found somebody's Funk Fusion cover of one of the Pokemon Trading Card Game songs, and I was just like, oh, this is actually pretty good. It's better than I thought it was. Alright, but just before we get started here, I'm going to just test this one more time. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to make sure that was working okay. I made some of the proper Chrome fixes that were brought up to me last night, and hopefully that will help. I don't think they're going to matter for tonight's stream, but maybe for future community game nights it might be something to look into. But yeah, we're going to get started here in just a little bit. And like I said, depending on how much there is, there might not be much left we have to do tonight. So we will be dropping right on into it. This guy's doing a banger drum solo. Oh, this is actually like a straight up music video. You guys can't see what I'm seeing right now, but this cover that I found is of this guy. His name is Dom Palambi. I guess he does like you know what? I'll even put the link in the chat. I'll put the link in the chat. I've been doing this for the last couple of intros because mostly I just find covers from the official game. But if you're interested in finding this music on your own, you can look at it yourself. This is what we're listening to right now. Hello, YCam. How's it going? Interesting fact about you. I don't have a clue about Pokemon, period. You could tell me that Team is level find whatever powers a Pokemon has, and I'll believe you. Well, here's the cool thing about the Pokemon Trading Card Game, YK. It's one of the easiest card games to learn in all of the types of card games there are. If you were to put in front of you Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic, or Pokemon, Pokemon's very easy to understand. Very, very, very easy. But, yeah, it's always interesting to find people who are unfamiliar with the Pokemon universe. But, you know, there are people out there that probably aren't. I'm always taken by surprise when I hear somebody tells me that they've never seen or heard of Star Wars before. And I'm just like, oh, wow. It's interesting, considering how mainstream some of these things are, that, you know, sometimes people just don't know about them. Anyway, that's enough of me yammering. Let's go ahead and load the game up. Alrighty. And yeah, for those of you that maybe are just joining us for the first time, or maybe you came in here from some of our other streams this past week, yeah, this game, Pokemon Trading Card Game 2, was meant to be an official release, but it was only in Japan. This is a almost one-to-one fan translation. We never actually got this one. This is we in the States never got the original Pokemon Trading Card Game 2. Actually, the full title is Pokemon Trading Card Game 2, The Invasion of Team GR. And this has been our Monday, Wednesday, and Friday adventure. Although, like I said, we're going to be wrapping it up today. And actually, this theme song, this opening title screen music, is basically just an enhanced version of the original one, because it's the same melody. They just added a couple of bells and whistles to it. And yeah, I think the opening, like, artwork that they show in the beginning of these title screens is of cards that we've been using, because I see the artwork passing by and I'm just like, we've used all of these. So I think the title screen is based off of what you've been using on your save file. So, I think that's kind of neat. I think that's really neat. Oh good, and our save file is still intact. I'm always worried that one of these days that one of these emulator systems are gonna fry out, and I'm just not gonna be able to play it for one reason or another. But everything's intact. So yeah, as you can see, we have saved at GR Castle. We have 15 event coins. I'm assuming you're gonna be given one more once you beat the final castle here. And in the card album compendium in total, we've found 315 out of a possible 441. We are not going to find all 441. And the reason for that being is because some of them are locked behind this feature called Card Pop. And Card Pop was one of those things back in the day when, you know, you and your friend shared a Game Boy, had the same, you know, cartridge and all that. You could, you know, it was basically like Pokemon trading, except back then you had a cable. It wasn't wireless like it is today. And you sometimes got special promotional cards based off of that. We are not going to get those unless we, you know, hack them. But we are not going to do that. We'll get what we get. But anyway, here we are. We've entered GR Fortress. On our way here, we had to tackle both the Psychic Fortress and also the Colorless Altar. Get their 2 coins. And now that we have them, we can enter that doorway there. But, before we go that way, what's this way? Oh, nothing. Oh, there's, okay. I thought there was maybe like a hallway there. Nope, this is it. This is the grand entrance. Alright. Then let's see what they tell us here. These, hostesses here. If you have the GR Colorless coin, please give it to me. Give her the GR Colorless coin. Yes, here. This is indeed the required coin. Plink. I have placed your GR Colorless coin inside the door's recess. Alright, and you. If you have the GR Psychic coin, please give it to me. Give her the GR Psychic coin. Yes. Here you go. This is indeed the required coin. Plink. I have placed your GR Psychic coin inside the door's recess. Since you have collected both coins, the doors have opened at last. Oh god, there he is. Let me guess. We're gonna have to fight you first, huh? I am told that this battle with Ronald is gonna give us the card that we were supposed to win in our first encounter. I hope. Defeated? I was so thoroughly defeated. Oh, Stevie. Gosh, the players in here are indescribably strong. I couldn't do a thing, even after all my work to get here. Stevie, your deck might do the trick. This is the end. Show everyone your power. If you can't defeat me, though, you won't stand a chance in there. Come on, we'll play with our usual 6 prize card rules. We'll just put our cards on the floor. There's no table in here. If you win, I'll give you a rare Super Energy Retrieval card. Yes, this is the one we were supposed to win earlier. So, we actually fought Ronald at the very beginning of our adventure. And if you had beaten him there, you would have gotten a Super Energy Retrieval there too. So, you could have actually gotten 2 copies of it, but if we can beat him, we're only going to get 1. And, disclaimer, we're going to beat him, even if I have to reset. Ronald's Psychic deck, huh? Ah, too bad I didn't use my Psychic deck against you, because I don't believe mine is selected. Okay. What I assume is the final battle with Ronald. Alright, what do we got? Okay, we got Bill, so we can draw some more cards, and we have... Okay, Magikarp. Okay. Oh, only 1 Water Energy, though. That's not great. It's not great. So, let's hope that we go first. Ooh, he has 3 Pokemon out. Okay. Psychic deck, huh? Okay. I'll keep that in mind in case we have to redo this battle. I'll keep that in mind. Ah, we didn't go first. Alright. Well, let's hope he doesn't knock our Magikarp out immediately. No, he's not going to. That's a Kangaskhan. It's the fetching Kangaskhan, everybody's favorite starting Pokemon in this game. So he's just gonna be drawing cards for a little bit. Which might be okay, because this gives us time to do stuff. Bill, draw 2 cards. Basically the pot of greed of this game. Another Bill. And a Professor Oak. Okay, ooh, okay. Okay, good. Good. We can make that work. Alright, we can make that work. Bill again. I just hope I don't draw Professor Oak again, because that wouldn't be very good. Oh, even better. Oh, wonderful. Oh my goodness. Couldn't have gotten a better draw if I asked. And Eevee. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, we've got stuff. Very good. Very good. Alright. We'll start setting up Magikarp, and if we can set him up quickly enough, we might be able to sweep with Gyarados right away. Alright, so what else do you have? Dratini and Ghastly. Really? Not much of a psychic deck other than Ghastly. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Very well then. Alright. I'll hold on to the energy removal for now. I'm not gonna use it since I'm assuming that Ronald's plan is just to keep drawing cards. How does Flop work again? It's just 10 damage outright? Okay. Well, since I don't have anything else. Flop. Flop a Magikarp. Hey, Tony. How's it going? Bill's Teleporter. He's gonna draw 4 unless he misses. Miss. Get a Tails. Good, he missed. Okay, no cards for you. Okay, put another Ghastly on the bench. Okay, fine. And he put a Psychic Energy on Ghastly this time. Okay. Interesting. Water Energy. Okay, we now have enough to get Gyarados going. I'm actually not going to evolve Magikarp yet. His Ghastly is... How does Frighten work? Your opponent may not use trainer cards during his or her next turn. Oh, okay, that's it? Okay, that's not a problem. Yeah, I think I'll wait 1 more turn before evolving Magikarp. See, the plan normally for people who are newer to the Pokemon Trading Card Game is that this Magikarp here has an attack called Rapid Evolution, and if I put 3 energy on it, it will automatically evolve Magikarp into a Gyarados. Even if I don't have the Gyarados card in my hand, I can just pull it directly from the deck. But, since I already have Gyarados in my hand, I don't need to worry about that. And since I have Eevee on the bench, even if Magikarp does go down, which I hope it doesn't. I already played an energy card. At least I'm not immediately defeated. I'm just gonna hit you again. You're probably gonna fetch again. Maybe evolve a Pokemon on your bench. Yep, okay. There's a Haunter. Alright. Yeah, he's just setting up his bench. He's just using Kangaskhan as a placeholder. Only 4 cards in his hand, too, so he doesn't have a whole lot. Alright, the last water energy on Magikarp. And... Gyarados. Alright, now we can start sweeping. Hopefully quickly, too. Alright, let me look at this Haunter again. Poltergeist. Look at your opponent's hand. This attack does 10 damage times the number of trainer cards in their hand. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, that could be a problem, then. Alright, we may have to start using things pretty quickly here. Alright. That does 10 damage times the number of trainer cards in my hand. The idea is to not have as many. Alright. I think I'll just hit Kangaskhan with a Dragon Raid attack, and that'll do 50. Bam! Alright, yeah, he's getting Haunter ready to go. Okay. I have to be ready for him to send out Haunter, so what's the most dangerous thing about this Haunter? Nightmare. Flip a coin. If heads, the defending Pokemon is now asleep. If tails, the defending Pokemon is now confused. Oh, that's just an outright confuse or asleep move. Ooh, that's not great. That's not great. Okay, you know what? Let's try to stall him a little bit then. Since Kangaskhan's gonna go down, it's better to just energy drain a Haunter. I think I'm willing to Professor Oak here. I think I'm gonna Professor Oak here. There's nothing else in my hand that's really that helpful. Alright, do I have any other... I got a bill. Okay. Getting all my bills early. Squirtle, Potion. Okay. Actually, Potion might not be the worst thing to have right now. And now we can start putting other things on the bench. Like Lickitung. It's too bad I threw away Wartortle. Oh well. Squirtle, you can go on the bench. I already put a water energy out, right? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Water energy on Lickitung. Get Lickitung ready to go. Alright. I was kind of hoping to get, Gust of Wind. Maybe delay a little bit more, but we'll just take out Kangaskhan. So at least we get the first knockout. Alright, so now I get to take a prize card. Water energy, okay, fine. As I expected, throwing the Haunter. Alright. Oh, he's not going for the Status Affliction. He's going for the Poltergeist. It does 10 times the number of trainer cards in their hand. I only have one, just the Potion. So this should only do 10 damage. Yeah. Honestly, if I were him, I would have gone for the Nightmare move, or whatever it is. Yeah, Nightmare. I don't know why he went for that move. Alright, whatever. Works for me. I don't think I need to put anything else on the bench right now. Alright. Maybe put an energy on Eevee, just in case I get Vaporeon, maybe. I pull Vaporeon, perhaps. Alright, start damaging Haunter. Now the only worry is that if he evolves into Gengar. He puts an energy on Dratini, and once again, he's going for Poltergeist. I would have gone for the Nightmare. I don't... even if I did draw one more trainer card, I would only have done 20 damage. Huh. And right now, I'm about to heal Gyarados anyway. Boom. Now I have no trainer cards in my hand. You wasted your turn. What a waste. Lickitung is now fully ready to go. Goodbye. Haunter is beaten. This one. Another water energy, okay. Okay. Dratini. And all they can do is pound. No Dragonair, I guess. They don't have Dragonair in their hand. The rest of this battle actually really shouldn't be too bad unless he evolves that Ghastly over there. So, frankly, I think I could just sweep here and just win. I'll put the other Magikarp out just in case I want to get other Gyarados out. Dark Gyarados, but I don't think I'm going to need it. I don't think I'm going to need it. This is the deck that you went up with Team GR with. No wonder you lost. This deck is terrible. Oh, there's Vaporeon. Okay. Wow, Vaporeon was in my prize pile. Okay. Good thing I wasn't relying on Vaporeon. No wonder you lost. Oh, okay. Well, you have a chance to confuse me. Ah, and he got it. Okay, well. He's not out yet. He's not out yet. Okay. I guess we will get Vaporeon ready just in case. Good thing I drew it. Alright. Well, I mean, it's worth it to try to attack anyway, because Ghastly is the only Pokemon left on their bench. Ghastly is the only Pokemon they have left. So if I can just... So if my tail flip is successful here, I win. So at worst, I'll just get 20 damage. So it's worth it to take a shot. So, Dragon Rage and hope for the best? Alright, give me a heads. Balls. Alright, well, you survived one turn. You survived one turn, Ronald. Congratulations. Now, and you didn't draw another basic Pokemon or anything else, so, alright. Still confusing me. Alright. I have another idea, if, Oh, and there's my fourth bill. Okay, well, I got all my bills. Hey, Pringles, how are you? Hello, Pringles. Wow, I drew all of my bills. Energy removal and my third Magikarp. Okay. Well, we can now just start hindering this Ghastly here. Alright. I think we're in a position now where we're gonna be fine, most likely. Alright. Heads. Finish this battle. Come on. Balls. Come on. It's the coin flips that will do me in. It's the coin flips that are gonna do me in. I mean, Vaporeon is basically ready to go, so even if Gyarados goes down, I can just take him out with Vaporeon now. It doesn't really matter. You're learning to crochet, nice. Will you show us some of your crochet work? Tauros. I have room on my bench for Tauros, so sure. Alright, Water Energy, Vaporeon. Alright, Vaporeon's ready to go. Alright. Well, if I try to retreat Gyarados and fail, I'm just gonna lose energy on Gyarados, so... Gyarados is either gonna get knocked out here, or I win. So, again, worth it to take the shot. Heads. Christ alive. Oh my god, no. Good lord, man. Alright, fine. Fine. Vaporeon, get out there. Now, just don't confuse Vaporeon. Oh, and he's got Pokemon Trader. And you picked up... Oh, you returned Dark Dragonair, and... Oh, you wanted Haunter. Okay. That's probably pretty smart. Yeah, okay. I guess this battle's not over yet, because... He's still holding on. Thanks to very, very poor coin flipping on my end. Please wake up. Why am I not getting any heads? What is this bullshit? Alright. Eventually, right now, it's just strips of yarn. That's fair. I'm not getting any... Coin flips are not going my way at all this battle. I might have to reset this battle because the coin flips are screwing me over. And there's Gengar. Wow. I was not able to beat this Ghastly at all because of goddamn 50-50 coin flips. And he was able to get Gengar out before I could beat him. That sucks. That sucks. You gotta be kidding me. Speaking of sucks, what's up, Sony? Wow, that sucks. I had this battle won. And the coin flips are fucking me over. Oh my god. Don't. And he's returning Vaporeon to my hands. Which actually is not the worst thing. Because now I can just send out Lickitung. Unless he's gonna put me to sleep. Wait, if heads the defending Pokemon is now asleep. Oh, you have this move too. You have this move too, where it's gonna be either asleep or confusion. Oh, this guy sucks. I mean, I'd rather be asleep than confused, I guess, but... And also, Lickitung resists Psychic, so Lickitung actually might be the best bet for defense at the moment. Okay, good, I'm awake. Cliché, touché. Staryu, okay. I guess the good news is now I have water energy galore, and you know what? Now that we know that your last Pokemon is a Psychic Pokemon, it actually might be better to focus putting energy on my normal Pokemon, because they'll resist all of his Psychic attacks. The worst that they'll get is either sleepiness or confusion. So, it might be better just to forget about Vaporeon and Gyarados for a little bit. I think I better just go for the damage. Stomp. Finally rolled ahead, thank you. Good lord. Alright. Now he finally got another Pokemon on the bench, and he Gust of Winded me. To other Magikarp. Okay. Okay. You're lucky that the coin flips aren't going my way, buddy, because this duel would have been over had they gone my way. Real question happens to be, is my man Morpeko in this game? No, this is classic Pokemon. All Gen 1 stuff. Professor Oak. A little bit too late for you, Professor Oak. I don't really need you right now. Alright. Tauros is ready to go. As much as I'd like to try to paralyze Gengar, I think I'd rather just do guaranteed damage. So... Because right now, at this moment... Okay, there's Dratini. Gengar can't do any physical damage, and he's Gust of Winding me again. Putting Squirtle. He's just taking out all my water Pokemon. He's taking out all my water boys. Pain. What a pain. Alright, honestly, it's fine. Squirtle's just gonna sit there for a minute while I get everybody else ready to go. Okay, Tauros is ready to go. Should I even try to set up Eevee? I guess I'll put Eevee on the bench and maybe start setting Eevee up. Just in case. But, honestly, I don't want to run out of deck. What do I have in my deck? 18? If I Professor Oak, I'm only going to be left with like 10. So... Might just be better just to hold off. I'm going to lose Squirtle here, but it's fine. Because then the next move I'm going to do is I'm going to send Tauros out there. Alright, there goes Squirtle. That's fine. Okay. Let's go Tauros. Now, in reality, Tauros shouldn't do anything to Ghost-type Gengar, but this is the trading card game. The rules are different. Alright. Alright, got a body. Alright. Stomp will possibly do more damage than Rampage, although Rampage might be useful in a minute. Heads. Come on! I'm not rolling any of my heads right now. When I need them. All the coin flips are failing me when I need them. This is terrible. This is terrible. I'm not losing this duel because of bad plays. I'm losing this duel because of bad coin flips. It's not even my fault. It's not even my fault we're losing right now. Wake up. Please wake up. Please wake up. Please wake up. Thank you. Okay, we can finally get rid of Gengar. Thank God. Okay, Gengar's gone, finally. Okay. I just put a water energy on, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, go away. Go away, Gengar. Doesn't matter. Goodbye. There. Gengar's gone. We only need to take out 2 more of his Pokemon. And he put Kangaskhan back, not Dragonair. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Ah, because he wanted to put Gengar back onto his other Haunter that was on the bench. Okay. Oh boy. At least his Pokemon power failed this time. Okay. Mwah. Thank you, JD. Okay. Just start beating down Kangaskhan, I guess. Ronald is prolonging his defeat as long as he can. He wanted Dark Dragonite, okay. Put Dratini on the bench. He's still fetching. So once again, it's just Gengar. putting as much energy on Vaporeon that I can because I'm gonna need that water gun to hit for like 50. So, what's my bench? He needs to take, okay, so as the score stands right now, I need to take out 2 of his Pokemon. He needs to take out 3. I'm more concerned about that Pokemon power. You know what? I think I will put a Magikarp out there. Maybe start setting up Dark Gyarados if I absolutely have to. Although I probably shouldn't have now that I'm thinking about it because he might gust of wind into it. Oh, too late. Too late. Well, one more good stomp attack and I can take out Kangaskhan. Or I could retreat Tauros and throw Vaporeon in there and take out Kangaskhan outright. Which might be the better play right now. And he put a double colorless energy, hello train, on Dragonair, so he knows that Kangaskhan's not going to last. He'll be down to 1 Pokemon. Gust of Wind. Oh, you came at a great time. I might need you. I might need you momentarily. Especially since I have a feeling I know what we're going to be dealing with next. Okay. Here's the play. As much as I would like to send, or guarantee myself a chance of taking out Kangaskhan, I think I'd rather risk Tauros attacking. Did I put a water energy out already? I did not. Let's go ahead and do that then. Alright. With Vaporeon's water gun, how much water energy can I put on you? Does 10 damage plus 10 for each water energy. You can't add more than 20. Okay, so I can add 1 more water energy on Vaporeon. Okay, so Vaporeon can do 50 now. Bam. Okay. Tauros? Roll aheads, please. Yes! Okay, Tauros took out Kangaskhan. Alright, we only need to take out 1 more of Ronald's Pokemon. Chansey! Oh, you came kind of late, but that's fine. And he didn't put Gengar out, he put Dragonair out. Okay. Interesting. And he used another bill. Okay. He had a Mew. Ronald had a Mew in his deck. Okay, interesting. And there's Dragonite. Ooh, wait a minute. I have an idea. He put Ghastly out on the bench, right? And he's not going to evolve it, right? Giant Tail, flip a coin of Tails, this attack does nothing. Okay, so if he rolls a Tails, then this attack does nothing, but if he gets a Heads, that's 70 damage. That might take out my Tauros. But at this point... Oh, he missed. Perfect. I have an idea. I have the perfect plan. Oh, and there's Dark Gyarados, so Here, Magikarp, have a treat. There you go. But here's the plan. Check this out. So I still have that Gust of Wind in my hands, right? So all I need to do is retreat my Tauros, put in Vaporeon, and then on your bench, you have a Mew and a Ghastly. Honestly, I think it would be more satisfying to take down the Mew. So you know what? Check this out. Gust of Wind. Come to me, Mew. Hello. Get blasted. I win. 50 damage. Bam. Oh, wow. My full heal was in the prize pile. Wow. That would have been so helpful earlier with the confusion and the sleepiness. That would have been so helpful earlier. Wow. Well, we had this duel won. It was just the coin flips was not working my way. But we won this time. Yay. We were each at 1 victory apiece. Ronald beat me the first time. I beat him the second time. I felt pretty good about this victory. Felt pretty good about that one. I must admit, Stevie, you're very strong. Anyway, here's your new Super Energy Retrieval card. Finally. I was supposed to get this one the first duel. For some reason, they give you 2 opportunities for this card. I will take it. This allows you to trade 2 of your other cards in your hand for up to 4 basic energy cards from your discard pile. A good late-game card if you need it. I'm sure you can beat these guys. You just gotta do your best. Anyway, fight on, Stevie. Yeah, Shoot. Shoot. Anyway. I'm going to save right now, so I don't have to do that again. And now you can see how much coin flipping can make a difference in this game. Alright. Now, what we were actually doing. Ooh, hello. Nice table. Nice decorations, too. Alright, what do we got going on here? Oh, my. Oh, this must be Volici. So, you have finally arrived. I'm impressed, Stevie. You'll have to collect the legendary cards first before I recognize you. Ah. So you did have to go do the Challenge Dome stuff before you came here. Well, here's the good news. I already did that. If you were here on Monday, we already did that. Okay, so I thought that was going to be just an optional thing to go fight those guys. No, you had to go back to the main island to get the legendary cards. Okay. Well, good thing we did that on Monday then. Well, recognize me. Acknowledge me. I've already done it. Prove yourself by collecting those cards and putting them in your deck. Oh, I have to put them in? Oh, you have to put them in your deck? Ah, well, we have to get to crafting then. I know you believe you know what direction is best for Team GR, but I'll never agree with you. My ideals are immaculate. I'll fight you myself if I have to. Executive Clay. Ha! Executive Allison. Yes, King Luigi. Stevie, you must fight my two executives first. Only with victories against both will I confront you in combat. If, that is, you can win. I'm your first opponent. They call me Executive Clay. But let us not fight here. Head over to the duel table. Now that we're here, let's start the battle. But I have special requirements for our duel that you must uphold. I've heard so much praise about the Pokémon cards of legend. You've undoubtedly heard about them. They are the following 4 cards. Moltres, level 40. Articuno, level 37. Zapdos, level 68. And Dragonite, level 41. Put all 4 of these cards of legend into a single deck. If you do that, I'd be more than happy to have a duel with you. They want me to actually put the legendary cards into a deck. Yeah, I had a feeling. No, I would not like to duel you yet because I have to craft that deck. Do you not have the Pokemon cards of legends? If not, you'll have to strike some sort of deal with the Grand Masters. I have mail. Oh, Ronald has email for me with Volici deck information. Alright, share it for me. Stevie, I feel that this is the final stage of our fight against Team GR, but I've already lost. It's all up to you. Please, Stevie. Defeat King Volici. Stop Team GR. Use your amazing cunning to utilize the full power of your cards. I beg you, Stevie. Heed the boons of my final scouting mission well. I was completely overwhelmed by the Team GR executives. Because of that, I couldn't gather much information about the GR King Volici. I do know that he has 4 different decks, though. Ah. 4 different decks? Am I gonna have to, like, do a 2 out of 3 or multiple battle with him? Moreover, a battle against Volici is a long ordeal, to say the least. Oh yeah, you do. You need to beat him 2 times, and he switches decks for each match. He'll switch freely between his 4 powerful decks, so stay alert. So the final battle is gonna be a best 2 out of 3. Oh, that's kinda cool. That's kinda cool, actually. Okay. Make sure you use your most reliable decks and play carefully. Hang in there, Stevie. Ronald. Okay, that was actually helpful information. What's not helpful is the fact that now I have to make a brand new deck. Thankfully, I have a slot open. And I have to involve the legendary cards, which is not awesome. Not awesome. Okay. Then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start dismantling decks. I'll save this in the GR Thunder deck. And I will also dismantle this and save this under an updated GR Psychic deck. Okay. Now, I'm gonna leave the GR Wet deck alone for now, since that's, as of right now, been my most reliable deck, and see if I can build a deck with the legendary cards in mind, now that everything that from my other decks has been shuffled back into my album. Okay, so, first of all, we need to get the legendary cards in here. Alright, thankfully, the good news is that I have the means of evolving Dragonite if I want to. So here is Dragonite. I think you can still evolve Dragonite from Dark Dragonair, I believe. I hope. But anyway, this is the legendary Dragonite, so he wants me to have that in the deck. We'll put Dark Dragonair in there too. As far as the best Dratini to put in, probably the one that can do at least one attack with one energy. So we'll throw a couple of Dratinis in there. So that's at least the matter of Dragonite taken care of. Now, for the other legendary birds. Let's start with Articuno. Articuno should be somewhere down here. Yep. Okay. Is it this one or is it the... No, that's the other one. This is the one. This is the legendary Articuno that they want in the deck. Not a terrible Articuno, really. Has the power of Quick Freeze, so when you put Articuno into play, you can flip a coin, and the defending Pokemon becomes paralyzed if heads. So, you're gonna have to be in the deck. Alright, Zapdos. Uno, Dos, Trace. Zapdos, I believe, is the level 68 one? Yep. Okay. So they want this Zapdos in the deck as well. Also a good ability, when you put Zapdos into play, you can do 30 damage to any Pokemon other than Zapdos. It's chosen at random, isn't it? Yeah, it's chosen at random. Well, so it's good, but it's also not good, because if you have Pokemon on your bench, your own Pokemon power can turn against you, so Zapdos is a bit of a catch-20 in that regard. I think that's the correct phrase. Anyway. Alright, so there's that. And then finally, Moltres, level 40. With the ability of Fire Giver. When you put Moltres into play, during your turn, not during setup, you can put 1 to 4 Fire Energy cards from your deck into your hand. A very good ability. A very good ability. So we'll want to have some Fire Energy in our deck. Okay. That's the matter of the legendary cards taken care of. The energy allocation and the trainer card is what's going to be the issue, along with the other Pokemon that I need. That's going to be a hard mix, because that is a very unhealthy blend of other elements. I usually prefer building decks that have just one element, but when you have to deal with ones that have multiple, more than one, in this case 4, it's a little rougher. It's a little tougher. Okay, first of all, put the double colorless energies in. Actually, we're probably going to need a couple of, maybe side energies, like, well, no, not really. Well, with Moltres' ability, we're definitely going to want to have fire energy in here. So I'm going to throw, like, maybe... This might not be a very perfect deck, honestly. But I think the best thing to do is maybe throw, like, 10 of each. 10 fire, 10 water, 10 electric. Plus some double colorless energies. So that's 32 energy in total. We will want some energy searches if we're going to look for a particular type of energy. Maybe just one Professor Oak this time. A gust of wind, a full heal. Let's get like 3 bills maybe. This is gonna be a very, very experimental deck. This may not work. There's a very good chance that this might not work, but we will try to make it work. Computer search will definitely want. We definitely want that. How does super energy removal work again? Discard one energy card attached to one of your own Pokemon in order to choose one of your opponent's Pokemon and choose up to 2 energy cards attached to it. Yeah, that actually might be worth putting in there. Super energy removal. Maybe maybe one energy removal by itself. Alright, now, have maybe just a couple of other basic Pokemon, maybe just some standalones. You know, our usual suspects, maybe, I have an idea, actually, and it involves our good friend Jigglypuff. Because Wigglytuff has a really good attack called Do the Wave. And if we can get a fully evolved Wigglytuff out there, it does 10 damage to a Pokemon plus 10 more for each of your bench Pokemon. So this could do up to 60 damage if you've got a full bench. And since we're mostly going to be doing a lot of bench setup for our legendary Pokemon, it might not be a terrible idea to have Wigglytuff in here. Maybe? Chansey, we're going to want that. Tauros, I guess? Hungry Snorlax? I don't know. I don't know. I like Hungry Snorlax, and Hungry Snorlax has actually come through for a lot of our battles so far, but, I don't know. I don't know. Just trying to think of what other Pokemon might be effective. Okay. I hate relying on some of the same Pokemon, but when they're reliable, they're reliable. I think I'll give Hungry Snorlax a try. Alright. Are there any other Pokemon that can rely solely on colorless energy and just not have any evolutions and they can work out okay? It's gotta be like at least an electric Pokemon or two, right? That I can think of? Or a psychic Pokemon, maybe? What about one of those Mewtwo's? No, you require psychic. No, okay, too psychic oriented. Nah, Jinx is a little bit too reliant on the water energy. No, I think that's the plan. Alright, throw a couple of other basics in here. Alright, Farfetch, we'll throw Farfetch in here. I guess Farfetch is alright. You know what, maybe 2 Tauros, actually. I might put 2 Tauros in the deck this time. And then... is there a better Dragonite that I like more so? How's Dark Dragonite again? Pokemon Power Summon Minions. When you play Dark Dragonite from your hand, search your deck for up to 2 basic Pokemon and put them into your bench. Actually, that could be helpful. Alright, this deck... I don't have a lot of faith in this one. But... there's potential here. There's potential. Let's try it. We'll try it. GR... Legends deck? I don't know. I don't have a fancy name for that one. GR Legends. And I'll save it so I don't have to craft all that again. Alright. How about now? Yeah, I've heard the drill. Put all 4 into a deck. If you've already done so, we may start our fight. Let's go. Don't play around, Stevie. Do you take me for a fool? Don't pretend you don't know where the Pokemon cards of legend are. If you don't have them, then the Grandmaster must still have them. What? Oh, I didn't select the deck. I was about to say, what? I have them all in there. I didn't select it. Go ahead. Okay. Sorry. I have the deck ready. Sorry. There we go. Okay. I'm ready to duel. No, you're not. Oh, shit. He's right, I wasn't. There we go. 6 prize cards. Now I'll show you how pathetic your power truly is, you little whelp. You look like a train station conductor. The bad guys deck. Okay. Alright, Mr. Bad Guy. GR Executive Clay. Alright. First of the final battles, I guess. Okay, we did get some basic Pokemon. Ooh, I have an idea. We'll put Chansey out first. I'm actually very glad that we got Chansey out first. I'm not going to put Moltres on the bench yet, and you'll see why in a minute. But, that's it. Alright. You'll see why in a second. Please let me go first. Nice. Okay. You'll see why I didn't put Moltres out just yet. And I drew Tauros. Awesome. Alright, we'll put Tauros on the bench. And now with Moltres, check it. I'm going to put it on the bench. Bam! And now I can activate Fire Giver. And I'm going to get some energy cards. Some fire energy. I got 3. Nice. So now I'm stacked with energy. And I've got a Bill, so we can Bill. Far-fetched. And a fire energy. Alright, perfect. Alright. Good so far. What's your bench looking like? Just Psyduck and Psyduck. That's it? That's all you got? Really? Okay. Odd. Very odd. Alright. Moltres' Dive Bomb is 70. Flip a coin if Tails' attack is nothing. Okay. But with Moltres, it's just a matter of a coin flip. You don't get recoil damage, and you don't have to discard energy cards. So it's actually probably better to just set up Moltres. Set up my other Pokemon first. And I have super energy removal in case things get bad on his side. Okay. Charmander. Okay. So far so good. And another Bill. I'll take that. Computer Search and Electric Energy. Great. Okay. Oh, you know what I probably should have put in my deck? I'm not sure if I did. I don't know if I... Did I put a switch in this deck? I don't know if I did. I forget if I put a switch in this deck, and if I didn't, I'm going to go back and put one in there, because I probably should have had a switch in there. But it's fine. Hold on to that Computer Search, because I'm not sure what to... Well, actually, you know what? No, I have an idea. I'm going to use Computer Search right now. Computer Search. I'm going to discard 1 fire and 1 electric. Let me see if we can get another basic in here. Actually, what's in the deck? Let me see if I can tell if there's anything in the prize pile that I won't be able to get right now. Alright. Katini, Lickitung. Okay, we got Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff. Gust of Wind. Energy Search. Dragonite is in here. Okay. Dark Dragonair. Okay, wow, so both my Zapdos and my Articuno are both in the prize pile, so it's a very good thing we've got Moltres then. Okay. That's actually good to know. Okay. So we can't rely on either Articuno or Zapdos for the time being. Alright. What card do I want then? I think I'm gonna take energy removal in case things get bad. Alright. And I think that'll do it for now. Alright. That's it. Go ahead. Go ahead then. Nothing? Okay. Very slow setup on your side. And I've got double colorless energy. Great. Alright, Moltres is ready to go. How much does Chansey need to retreat? Just 1? I could just start dive bombing with Moltres as soon as I can retreat Chansey then. But also, no, I don't think I put a switch in here. Okay, so I think if I have an opportunity after this duel, I'm gonna grab switch and put it in the deck. Is your deck just like all Psyducks and a Charmander? That's all you got? Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I'm gonna put a Fire Energy on Chansey. I'm gonna retreat Chansey. And we're gonna start dive bombing. Yeah, that's the plan. It's gonna be very coin flip reliant, but we need moves here, so. Nice. One down. Oh, Moltres. Instant knockout. Energy Search, I'll take it. Good. Damage on Moltres, it's alright. Okay. I think I'm gonna put this double colorless energy on. I'm gonna set up Chansey, just in case I need Chansey to be like my emergency Pokemon. It's too bad you can't use Energy Search to take double colorless energy, because that would have been great. Fire Energy, I guess. Just mainly trying to thin out the deck. Alright. Dive Bomb again, see if we can get it. Nope. Alright, so I'm, at the moment, relying heavily on coin flips until I can get all my other Pokemon ready to go. Bill, great. Water and Jigglypuff. Okay, Jigglypuff. Now, if we could draw Wigglytuff, that'd be even better. Dive Bomb. Nope. Unfortunately, for every unsuccessful tail flip I get, I'm gonna just keep getting damaged by this Charmander, which is not great. All the more reason why I'm getting my other Pokemon ready to go. Teeny. Kind of risky putting you out there, but alright. Alright, I'm gonna put Electric Energy on Chansey. Chansey's ready to go. Okay. Come on, hit him. The lack of heads that I'm getting in the coin flips is very concerning. This is very concerning. I'm not very appreciative of this. Alright, what does Moltres need to retreat? 2? Ugh, that sucks. That sucks. Alright. And now you know why I don't really like using all these varieties of Pokemon here. Alright. Start setting up Jigglypuff then. I could always energy removal the Charmander, but I have a feeling he's gonna just put another one on there. I think I'm just gonna go for the dive bomb and just hope for the best. Come on. Jesus. All of my failures are gonna be coming from these coin flips. Like, I've got the setup, I've got everything good, it's just the coin flips are just not working in my favor. Too many Pokemon moves rely on them. Alright. Tongue. Okay. You know what? Do you have any Pokemon that are, like, super buff? No? Just Charmander? Okay. Double-edge the Charmander. At least get rid of Charmander. I don't want to risk you getting, like, Charmeleon out there. Oh, there's Zapdos. Out goes Moltres. Yeah, out goes Moltres and comes Zapdos. Alright, now the problem with Zapdos is that I don't have any room on the bench at the moment. Alright, well, Jigglypuff is ready to go if I get Wigglytuff. As much as I hate to do it, I think I'm going to take out this Psyduck. It's going to take out Chansey too, but at least it'll get me another prize. So, bonk. Alright, so Psyduck's gone, Chansey's gone too. Okay, I have all my legendary birds. I have all my legendary birds. And you put out Oddish. Ah, Lickitung. Okay, so now you're gonna start poisoning me. Oh, you're like the insta-poison Oddish, huh? Ugh. Alright. Double colorless energy. Alright. I think the best thing I'm gonna try to hope for is get an Articuno out there. Ice Breath does 40 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon chosen at random. Okay, so that's at least not reliant on a coin flip, so it's actually probably better since I have more water energy in my hand to throw Articuno on the field. But you only have 2 water energies, and I don't know how much water energy I have left in my deck. So it's risky, but put an Articuno out there. Paralyze? Balls. Okay. Then I think the next thing is we're gonna get some damage in with Lickitung before it gets poisoned to death. What do you have on your bench? Just a bunch of Psyducks and Oddishes? Alright, well I don't want you putting me to sleep, so I think I'm gonna Gust of Wind your Slowpoke in here. Alright, start doing damage with it. There we go, at least we got 30 damage there. So, Lickitung can at least guarantee a Slowpoke knockout if he doesn't get rid of Slowpoke. Bloom's out, uh-oh. Ah, he retreated, okay, well. Should have expected that, should have saw that coming. Saw that coming. Okay. A little bit worried about my water energy amount, about if I'm gonna have enough. Alright. Eh. Good, alright, well at least we did some damage on Dark Gloom. So even if Lickitung goes down here, I should be able to take out Gloom and or Slowpoke on my next turn. Yeah, Lickitung not gonna survive this. It's alright. Alright, let's get Jigglypuff in there then. Professor Oak. Okay. I think I might actually use that Professor Oak. I think I might actually have to do that. And the reason why is because I need that water energy. I need that 3rd water energy for Articuno. Although it does mean I'm... Well, I could... Actually, you know what? Now that there's no ultimately damaged Pokemon on my bench at the moment, I guess I could try Zapdos. Put Zapdos out there. I'll put Zapdos on the field. Peal of Thunder. Please hit one of his Pokemon. Nope, hit one of mine. Hit my Tauros. Cool. Okay. Well, it's a catch-20, I guess. Alright, well, if I'm getting Professor Oak, I may as well use energy removal now, then. Will energy removal your, Psyduck. And I want to be able to knock out Dark Gloom with Jigglypuff, so I'm actually not going to use super energy removal. Well, actually, Jigglypuff can still attack with 2, right? And I only need to take out 1 for super energy removal, right? I can. Alright, you know what? I will use super energy removal then. That's fine. Discard a fire energy. Now your Dark Gloom can't do anything. And we'll Professor Oak. And hope that there's a water energy somewhere in those 7 cards. There it is. Okay, there's plenty. And we got Wigglytuff. Okay, I think we're alright. I think we're okay. Boom. Jigglypuff takes out Gloom. Got another electric energy. Alright, I think at this point we're gonna be good. Because check out what's gonna happen now. He's gonna just keep drawing cards with Psyduck, but it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. Because I'm gonna put an electric energy on Jigglypuff, and since my bench is full, Wigglytuff. Which means I'm gonna do a straight 60 damage. All I need to do is hit him with Do the Wave. 60 damage. Full heal. Slowpoke's his last Pokemon. They've got nothing else. That's it. It's over. It's over. I beat him. It worked. It worked. Do the wave. That's all they gotta do. Here, Articuno, have a treat. Do the wave. Yay, Wigglytuff. Enjoy your apples. So you have no more benched Pokemon, and I took all your prize cards. You double lose. You super lose. I super beat you. I completely destroyed you. No bench Pokemon and no prizes. I just took everything from you. I guess it's no fluke that you've made it this far. It's nice that the bad guys still give you booster packs for winning. Dark Gyarados, which I don't really need. Budo. Is there anything new in this booster pack at all? No? Yeah, just a bunch of crap I already had. What about this booster pack? Maybe there's something new in this one. That Kingler we saw with Jack. Eevee, Tangela, Nidorino, Recycle. Oh, Gambler! I didn't have a Gambler before. Yeah, nice copy pasta there. Look at this Vulpix. Look at this Vulpix. This is a very pretty looking Vulpix. Foxfire. For 2 fire energy, though? You may choose one of your opponent's benched Pokemon and switch it with his or her active Pokemon. Do the damage to the new defending Pokemon. Huh. Interesting. Okay. That's a very pretty Vulpix. Gambler's new. We didn't have Gambler up until this point. Gambler is, shuffle your hand into your deck. Flip a coin. If heads, draw 8 cards. 8 cards you get for that. That's actually really great. That's actually really great that we got that. Well, sort of, because if you get tails, then you only draw 1. 'Cause I was missing that one. I won't lie, well, I admit that you do have some strength. You may have won against me, but Allison is still here. There's no way you'll beat her. You'll never make it to Luigi. Go on. It's time to fight Allison. Clay, please step aside. Everything rests on my shoulders now. Huh. Even if you did beat Clay, you still must defeat me as well. I use one of 3 special rules against my challengers. What, yours is different? Alright, what do you want? The first rule is Tough Escape. All Pokemon retreating to the bench pay 1 extra energy card to do so. Okay. As such, Pokemon normally paying 1 energy to retreat must now pay 2. And your second rule is Black Hole. All cards placed into the discard pile are removed from the game. So we have a banishment zone now? So all things that get discarded just go to the Shadow Realm? So there's a banishment pile now. Okay, great. Lovely. Finally, I may implement the low resistance rule. The reduction that resistance has on attacks is -10 instead of -30. When you duel against me, one of these 3 rules will be in effect. That said, will you fight me or will you withdraw? I'm gonna not duel you for 1 second because... Yeah, don't rush me. I want to double check because I don't think I actually put a switch in here. And I really would like to have a switch. Did I not put one in here? I did not put one in here. Yeah, we want to have a switch in here. I did not put one in here earlier. Definitely want that. And I will get rid of 1 energy search. Alright. That's better. I actually like this deck so far that we've crafted. It did actually not too bad against Clay there. But maybe we'll see if it works just as well here. So she said 1 of 3 rules, so not all 3 of them are in effect at once, it's just 1 of 3. So what did she say? She said it's either based off of retreat costs, resistance is not as powerful, and banishment discard pile. That doesn't really mess up any of my decks so far. So I think that's probably alright. Alright. Let's try it. Let's try it. How's everybody in chat doing, by the way? All been kinda quiet tonight. Outside of that one user that I think might have been a bot. For this battle, we'll use the low resistance rule. All resistance reductions are -10 instead of -30. Let's get started with our 6 prize card duel. Nice outfit. Psychic Might or Knight? I can't tell what the way the font is. So you have a Psychic deck. Oh, it's too bad I didn't use my Psychic deck against you then. Alright, that's fine, whatever. So, you and Ronald had Psychic decks. Interesting. What's your resistance? Okay, low resistance, okay. So that means... Hey, Cobra Strike, how's it going? How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're actually about to finish up this game today. Alright, so the rule for this duel is the duration of this battle, resistance modifications to damage are -10 instead of -30. Okay. Which, that doesn't really change anything, honestly. So I think we should be okay, depending on what she's playing. Alright, what do we have? Lickitung and Tauros. Okay, good. And lots of energy. Let's get Tauros out there first. And Lickitung. None of my legendary Pokemon, though. We do have Dark Dragonair and Dark Dragonite. If we could just find Dratini, that'd be even better. Alright, so you're using Psychic, you say? What do you have on your side? Ah, she's going first. Alright, fine. She's got Hitmonchan! That's not a Psychic Pokemon! That is most assuredly not a Psychic Pokemon! That's a fighting Pokemon! You cheapskate! You cheater! Both of my Pokemon are weak to fighting! You son of a bitch! You said this was a Psychic deck! That is 100% not a Psychic Pokemon! Neither is your Sandshrew! You liar! You fucking liar! What? Well, it doesn't... Okay, well that's bad then. That's really bad. That's really bad. Because if I don't get another bench Pokemon that's not a normal type, I'm gonna just lose here. And there's no point in putting an energy on Tauros because Tauros is just gonna go down the next turn, so... I guess we're gonna set Lickitung up and hope for paralysis on the next turn, and then stall. Unless I draw a good card on the next turn. There's Mewtwo. Okay, that's a Psychic Pokemon. That's a Psychic Pokemon. Psyching you out before a Psychic deck, yeah, clearly. Oh, yeah, Mind Games. That's not good. That's bad. You liar. Alright. Farfetch'd. Okay, that's better. That's better, because I think Farfetch'd does resist. Well, no, it doesn't matter in this duel, because in this duel, it's the resistance rule, so normally, for the people who haven't been paying attention, normally, if Farfetch'd were to go against Hitmonchan there, you'd be able to resist fighting damage by 30, but now it's only by 10. So that's okay. Well, we're definitely gonna put Farfetch'd on the bench and start setting them up, but we're still gonna go for the paralysis hope. Okay, well, we stunned Hitmonchan at least for a little bit, bought me a little bit of time. Alright, another Sandshrew. She's just setting up her Sandshrews. Alright. Yeah, I think the plan is just get Farfetch'd ready to go. Because Farfetch'd is going to have to tank a lot of the Hitmonchan and the fighting energy. That's what I figured. So that's going to do 40. Alright. Actually, it's a very good thing that we drew Farfetch'd, in a way. Farfetch'd may end up being our savior here. It might be a good thing that we drew Farfetch'd. Yeesh. Switch! Ow. Well. And there goes Lickitung, probably. Uh-huh. Alright. Well. Alright, Farfetch'd, at least you're ready to go. Where are all my basic Pokemon? Alright, Pot Smash. Bonk. Just start throwing pots. Okay, she brought Hitmonchan back out. She's potioning up her Sandshrew. Special Punch. Oh, God. So this might actually still do... How much? Oh, God. Ah, that's still bad. That's still a lot. Oh, and I didn't draw anything else? Oh, I lose. That's it. That's it. I lost. I was hoping to draw at least a basic Pokemon there. If that's the resistance, that's it. I lost. It's over. Well, there's good news and bad news to this. The bad news is we just straight up lose, and I don't know the consequences of it. The good news is that she might not use the same deck or that same rule set the next time we fight. Now, the unknown part is that I don't know if she's going to just straight up use her Psychic deck again, and if I should just use mine. That's too bad. If you can't defeat me, you don't stand a chance against Felici. Okay, at least I don't have to fight Clay again. I just have to fight her again. Alright. I'm not going to change anything yet. I'm just going to try to duel her again. I'm going to just try to duel her again. Okay, yeah, see, she switched it here. So now it's just the Tough Escape rule. So now it's set up so that the retreat cost is one more than it normally would be. Again, normally that wouldn't be a problem. Normally that's not a problem. I should have looked at what deck she was using. Is it the same Psychic one? I wasn't even paying attention. Anyway. Okay, well, at least we got Bill this time. And Jigglypuff, and that's it. Ugh. Where are all my basic Pokemon? Alright, well, we'll get Jigglypuff out there. That's at least somewhat better than the last turn. Last duel, rather. Oh, that's a coughing. That's a coughing. Okay, so you do use different decks for your different rule sets. Or do you? That's a Mr. Mime. Miss? That's an Arbok coin. That's a nice Arbok. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Okay, well. Jigglypuff is poisoned. Electric energy, okay. Bill, please draw me another basic Pokemon that's useful. Full heal. Zapdos. Okay. Full heal might be helpful. The lack of electric energy in my hand, though, is not great. So in other words, actually full heal right now actually might be for the best. Alright, I'm going to put Zapdos on the field and hope that the 30 damage is done to them and not me. Thanks. Thanks, Zapdos. Good job. Good job, Zapdos. Good. Your Pokemon power is great. It's great. It's great. Very good. Even with my lack of bench, you still hit me. Great. Good. 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 Alright. Even though I'm pretty sure you have energy in your hand, I'd like to stall you a little bit. Alright. Hey, maybe go to sleep? And maybe stay asleep? stay asleep? Good. Now, don't evolve it. Don't evolve it. Grimer. Okay, so you're running a poison deck. Oh, she put grass on her other Koffing. And it's still asleep. Okay, that's something. And switch. Okay. Maybe then I can start pounding you? Nah, it's awake now. Okay, well, if she gets a grass energy or puts something on Koffing. Which she did. Okay, well, there goes Jigglypuff. There goes Jigglypuff. And now it's going to be dependent on whether or not I draw electric energy in time or get any basic Pokemon in my hand in time. Dark Dragonite, that's not enough. Not enough. I guess I don't have to use this deck against her. Maybe if I lose this duel, I might use my other deck. My somewhat better built deck. Okay, well, at least I'm not confused, but... Alright. Gust of Wind, which is not helpful right now. Where are all of my basic Pokemon? Drawing cards. She's definitely got what she needs by now. There's Wheezing. Look at that Wheezing. I haven't seen that Wheezing before. Poison Mist. Once during your turn before your attack, you may flip a coin of heads, and if a Pokemon in play is poisoned, that Pokemon now takes 20 instead of 10. Oh, that's actually really bad. Yikes. And she switched to the other Koffing. Oh, she can do Poison Mist from her bench? Ah, well, isn't this nice that we're going to be getting a nice demonstration of the poison? So, is it actually going to do 20? Sure does. Oh, wow, that's awful. That's terrible. Hungry Snorlax! Oh, thank God. Hungry Snorlax. If only I had enough energy to make use of you. Oh, thank God. I say thank God, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough time with the way that this battle's going. And now you've got a Muck. So you've got a Wheezing and a Muck, and you just energy removed my Snorlax. Cool. Cool! This battle's going great. And by great, I mean terrible. This is going terrible. Allison is way worse than Clay. You are way worse than Clay. The Clay battle was a cakewalk compared to you. Well, start eating up, Snorlax. Start eating. The game hates you at the moment. Yeah, it really is. It really is. You are, I mean, she had a lot of Bill's teleporters and a lot of card draws, so I mean, the fact that she has so many energy removals is actually makes sense, but Gas Explosion. Ow. Like, is it even worth it? No. Well, Snorlax is all hungered up, but it doesn't really matter unless I get more energy, which I don't have. Nom 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 nom. Wow. Lickitung. Finally a basic Pokemon, and I can't do anything with it. It takes 4 energy to retreat Snorlax too. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have put Lickitung on the bench, and I just should have accepted my defeat here, because there's no way we're gonna win this. I shouldn't have put Lickitung out on the bench, I just should have said, you know what, screw it, just kill me. Just kill me. Because this is not going well at all. Well, at least I take a prize because she knocked out her own Wheezing, so at least I actually get something. Moltres. Ooh. Actually. And it's my turn. Actually, if I could get a lot of fire energy with Moltres, that would be great. Fire Giver. It's chosen at random, but if I could get maybe at least 3? Two, okay. Of course. They only give me 2, but I mean, that's better than none. Maybe I can draw into another one. It's still reliant on coin flips, but Moltres might be my last hope. Moltres might be my last hope. And even then, it's 50-50 coin flip. And she has so many fucking energy. Oh, how many energy removals have you used? That has to have been like 3 or 4, right? You can only have a max of 4 type of card per deck. You had to have used 4 by now. Oh, I've never seen that animation before. Chansey. Yes, she has a deck of energy removals. Yeah, let me see something here. Opponent play area. Discard pile. How many have you used? 1, 2, 3. Just 3. Okay, so you must. I'm assuming you have at least 1 more. Probably. Okay, no, you know what? New plan. New plan. New plan. New plan. Chansey. Start scrunching. She still has to take out 3 more on my side. Oh, no, she doesn't, because my Lickitung got taken out. It's fine. Chansey. Maybe I can scrunch and stall for time. Except with the poison, that might not. Have you tried using the Heart of the Cards? No, honestly, it's the Heart of the Coin that I need. The Heart of the Coins that's given. It's the Heart of the Coin, man. What's up, Biden? Well, I have the Scrunch, so I mean, they're not going to do any additional damage, but I'm still going to get poisons. Chansey can stall for at least a little bit. Okay. This is a very stupid play, but I could maybe take out at least 1 more of their Pokemon with Chansey. It's gonna kill my Chansey, but maybe. Not much, I guess. I gather this battle isn't going great. No, I mean, the last battle that we had actually went pretty well, but this one is not. This one is not. Okay. And you're gonna take 20 damage now from poison, right? Yeah. Okay. Then here's what's gonna happen. Kamikaze Chansey. Get rid of Muck. Alright, Muck's gone, but so is Chansey. Okay. Fire Energy, which actually is probably helpful right now. Maybe. She's thinning her deck a lot, though. She is thinning her deck a lot. She confused my Moltres, but I can't even attack with it even if I wanted to. What Pokemon on your bench has the most retreat cost? Your Weezing. But your Weezing can also explode. So, we don't want that on the field right now. Maybe she'll be stupid and she'll deck out. That would be nice. Maybe I'll be lucky and she'll deck out. Maybe I'll be able to pull off a long enough survival that she'll run out of cards in her deck. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. Okay. So what has she used against me so far? She's used the resistance deck, the retreat cost deck, which is this one. So is the next one the black hole deck? Bill, okay. He came at a good time. No basic Pokemon. But I could at least try to attack now. It's a super risk, though. Because not only do I have to get through it, not only do I have to coin flip to make sure that I don't confuse myself to death, but I also have to make sure that my attack coin flip is successful. So, that's all I got. Heads. Yay! Now heads again. Balls. If I don't get another... Oh, and she just put Wheezing out. I think that's it. Because doesn't that attack do 40? I'm gonna go out by Gassy Explosion. I'm gonna die by Gassy Explosion. Uh-huh. Oh, no, well, I thought maybe she'd take out her Wheezing too, but yeah, no, that does 40. It's over. I'm dead. And boom! Bye, Moltres. Cool. Pokemon Trading Card Game is a very well-balanced, very well-made card game. Or early Gen 1. Very balanced. Mm-hmm. Something tells me you're going to be more annoying than King Valichi, aren't you? Okay. I'm going to stick with this deck for one more try. I'm going to try one more time. Because I'm going to assume that you're going to use the third rule that you haven't used against me yet, right? Yeah, the black hole one. Okay. So, at least we get to see... Actually, in a way, it's almost good that we... Well, I wouldn't say it's good, but it's good for me, for education. That we actually get to see all three of her different decks then. So, I lost on purpose. No, I'm kidding. I didn't. So we get to at least see all of her decks. So far she's used a Psychic. She's used a Poison. So what's the black hole deck? So now this is the one where all cards that are lost go into the banishment pile. Normally in Pokemon, there's no such thing. Ultra removal? Oh, are you going to be like a super energy removal pain in the butt now? Alright, for the duration of this battle, all cards that are discarded are permanently out of play. The discard pile will remain empty for the whole battle. Normally in the Pokemon Trading Card Game, there's no such thing as a banishment pile. In Yu-Gi-Oh! There is. There are no basic Pokemon in Alison's hand. Redraw. What do you have? Oh yeah, look at that. Yup. Your deck is pure energy removal. Wow, you suck. You suck. 2 Bill's teleporters, and so that means you must have at least 4 energy removals, and some super energy removals too. You suck. You suck, Allison. Alright. What do we have? Tauros, Articuno, and that's it. Okay. Then, same plan as before. I'm just going to put Tauros out first. Well, we have an energy removal too now, at least. I'm going to put Tauros out first. And I'm not going to put Articuno on the bench yet. You'll see why in a moment. Please let me go first. Balls. Alright. Fine. Squirtle! She bills. And you got Squirtle. And it's fine. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Electric energy. Alright. Well, I was going to put Articuno on the bench, but since you paralyzed me with Tauros, it might actually be better. I have an idea, actually. What's on your bench? Just Psyduck and Squirtle? Okay, so you're using a water deck for this one. My only concern, though, is that you're going to start energy removing me at any point. Alright, here's my plan, then. I'm not going to use my water energy, because I may need that. But I'm going to start getting Tauros ready, in case I might be able to rampage her Pokemon to death. But I'm assuming I'm going to get energy removal too, so... I'm not going to use my water energy, because I might need those for Articuno. Okay, she's still paralyzing me, it's fine. Fine. Water energy, okay, that's 2 water energy for Articuno. Okay, another fighter energy on Tauros, but I can't do anything else because you're paralyzed. So, that's fine. Yep, see? I knew it. I knew it. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I planned that. I planned that. I'm gonna use my other energy outside of water. Super energy removal. Remind me never to date a girl named Allison. She'll drain the energy out of me. Darn right. That super energy removal might come in handy in a minute. I'm gonna put an electric energy on Tauros. Once again, can't do anything. Squirtle can only withdraw and bubble, and the rest of your bench is Psyduck. Okay. She still can't do much else, unless she evolves her Squirtle now. Another Squirtle. Okay. Please don't paralyze. Good. Okay, no, this is good, this is good, this is good. She didn't energy removal my Tauros, and she didn't paralyze my Tauros. So, I think if I math this out right, I think my Tauros can actually take out the Squirtle here, and I don't need to use my energy removals. I think if my math is right, this is gonna work. Because Tauros' Rampage attack does extra 10 damage plus the 20. And since Tauros has 4 damage counters on it, this will do 60. And that's plenty to take out Squirtle. Tauros can finally start ramming. Go! Well, okay, well, Tauros is confused, but it's fine. I took out one of her Pokemon. First knockout goes to me. Can finally do something. Alright, do something! Alright, I get a prize. I will take that one. Electric energy. Okay, fine. Unfortunately, my Tauros is now confused, and there's your super energy removal, and that's why I didn't start putting out Articuno or... Uh-oh. I need to put Articuno out on my next turn, though. I just realized something bad. Because if she takes out my Tauros here, I completely forgot about this. Oh, I probably should have put Articuno on my last turn. Uh-oh. Don't get 2 heads. Don't. Okay. Don't. Good, okay. Okay, we gotta get Articuno. Oh, she missed all of her point tops. Okay, good. She missed all of them, so Tauros doesn't get any damage. We gotta get Articuno out there right now. We gotta get Articuno out now. Alright, get on the bench. Go, quick freeze. Maybe paralyze Psyduck. No, cool, great. Okay, fine. Alright. What do you have on your bench now? Still just Psyduck and Squirtle, and Psyduck is the only thing with energy. Okay. It's not really worth it to attack with Tauros right now. My only fear is that I don't know if I should start putting energy on Articuno yet, because she might just start removing them. How many cards does she have in her hand? Hello, cat. 7. Okay, she definitely has energy removals then. Alright, then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. Good morning, cat. Welcome to Pain in the Ass Dueling. Alright, we're gonna risk it. Stomp. Don't hit yourself. Get heads. Good! Get another heads and do 30. Okay, fine. 20 damage. That's at least better than nothing. Better than nothing. I don't have a way to cure Tauros' confusion yet. Uh-oh. And Tauros is dead. Yeah, Tauros is super dead. Yeah, okay. Well, as Taz said in SmackDown, here comes the pain. Dragonair, here comes the pain. Well, now we have to at least try. Now we have to try. You know what? Fuck you. Here comes the pain. You have to have an energy removal in your hand, probably, right? No? Okay, you just got Fury Swipes, okay. I still don't even have enough water energy to get Articuno's attack off, even. I still need one more. She missed all of her Fury Swipes, good. Good. Okay. Articuno just needs one more water energy to get going. Unfortunately, that's all I'm relying on right now. Oh, if she gets a heads here, she's gonna absolutely draw a super energy removal or something. Don't. Good, she missed it. Okay. Good. Good. Keep not getting energy removals until I get a water energy. One more water energy would be lovely. Would be lovely. Woke up at 9:30 p.m., blinked, it's suddenly 10:30, blink. Several micro sleeps, but I'm up. Wigglytuff, that's not a water energy. That's not a water energy. I need 3 water energies. Don't blink till it'll be 5. Oh god. It's 30. Can I draw a water energy, or at least something that can draw into a water energy? Nope, that's a switch. I can't do anything until I get a water energy or a way into water energy. By the time I get it, it's going to be too late with the damage that I'm getting. It's going to be too late by the time I get it. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Thanks, game. Well, at least I have it now. And honestly, the only real pain on her side is Squirtle. But at least with Ice Breath... How does Ice Breath work again with Articuno? Does 40 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon chosen at random. It's just random. Okay, well, we gotta try. Ice Breath. Start freezing. It hits other Psyduck. Okay. We have to start Ice Breathing. And yep, there it is. There it is. And we're fucked. And we're fucked. There it is. She was waiting. She was waiting. And we're fucked. And we're fucked. And just to add insult to injury, they give me one more water energy, which I can do nothing with. And I have no other bench Pokemon. I'm gonna lose here. Unless Psyduck misses all 3 of their Fury Swipes. Nope, that's it. Well, we have now seen all 3 of her decks. We have now seen all 3. And they're all awful. At least with this deck. Now, Clay said I had to have all the legendary Pokemon cards to fight him, but she never said anything about needing them for her. So, what if I go back to the deck that's actually more reliable? There goes Allison draining all my energy. You partially blame Maple for being a hectic demon fluffball all morning and afternoon, keeping me from sleeping. Dang cat. Alright. Will you still let me duel you even if I'm not using the legendary cards? Good, okay, good. Okay, the legendary deck was good for Clay. She doesn't need the legendary deck, and she's using the black hole deck again. Okay, good, good. No, this is good. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's the same deck. It's the same deck as before, the water deck, except this time I'm using my better deck. I'm using my better one. Okay, so only Clay needs the legendary Pokemon apparently. I'm fine with that, honestly. I'm fine with that because this deck is much better. See, look at that. Look at how many basic Pokemon I've got. Look how much better of a setup I've got. All right. Lickitung, go. Squirtle and Jigglypuff. Well, I've got a long day. Tomorrow you'll be off. All right, Cobra Strike. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Oh. Game. Oh. I don't know why it froze there for a minute when I pressed B. That was weird. I almost thought that was my laptop freaking out again. No, it's the game. That was weird. Of course, you get to go first. Okay. Okay, this attempt, theoretically, should go better. This should go better. Professor Oak, I'm actually happy to see you right now. This should be better. You've got Squirtle, Psyduck, and Squirtle. That's it. Okay. I like that Squirtle. Me too! Alright. Paralyzed! Yay! Good. Good job, Lickitung. Okay, this feels like it might be the one. This feels like it might be the one. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna water energy on Lickitung. And just start stomping. Start stomping with Lickitung. Super energy removal, which I figured you were gonna do, but I'm honestly glad you're wasting it now rather than later. That could be a lot worse. Eevee. Yeah, we'll get both of the Eevees out, I guess. Alright, we'll potion up Lickitung. And... I'm gonna Gust of Wind your energyless Squirtle out. And then I'm gonna Professor Oak. Into another Professor Oak. Okay, see, that's the kind of Professor Oak ordering I like. Not having both of them in my hand at the same time. Energy on... I guess Lickitung still. Doesn't really matter right now since I'm paralyzed. So now you're still gonna try to paralyze me. You missed though. So now we can start damaging with this Lickitung, this Squirtle. And I got a Bill. Play Bill. Wartortle. There's Wartortle. And we've got plenty of water energy. Plenty of water energy. Stomp. 30 damage this time. Alright, here we go. Now we're actually doing things. Now we're actually doing things. Alright, she's still relying a lot on paralysis, which she's getting, unfortunately, but we're in a slightly better position than we were before. Alright. If I could get Blastoise, that would be wonderful. If I could get Blastoise, that would be wonderful. At this time, though, I think I'm just gonna start putting energy on... Eevee? Maybe? In case I get Vaporeon? Oh, she looked a little sad there. There's an energy removal, just a regular one this time. Alright. She missed paralysis this time, so good. Lickitung can take out Squirtle. Good. Good, and I drew another water energy. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're moving now. Stop. Doesn't matter what I get here. Good. First knockout goes to me. And we draw and get another water energy. Good. Okay, alright. Progress. Now, as long as her Fury Swipes don't knock me out, well, it won't, so she needed 3. Okay, she got 1. Now, as long as her Fury Swipes don't work against me. I'm gonna start getting this Eevee ready to go, because this Eevee is the one that can Sand Attack, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. Nice, we got 30. There is still a chance that this Lickitung could still take out the Psyduck if her Fury Swipes fails. Don't get 2. Okay, good. Good. Okay, good. She just did not take out my Lickitung, so we can take out the Psyduck. Magikarp! And now we got Magikarp, so we can potentially get Gyarados ready. Reese! Reese, thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? I didn't get a chance to see what you were playing today. Forza. Oh, you were racing today. Racing in Forza. How was Forza? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Alright. let's start getting... I guess I'll start putting energy on Wartortle, even though it's probably a risk because she's probably going to energy remove at some time. But at least we can take out her Psyduck. Bonk. Alright. Now my Lickitung is probably in danger of going down, but I at least took out another rare Pokemon. We get another Magikarp. Forza, like pizza. No. Oh, now she has a Wartortle. Now she's got a Wartortle. I knew that was gonna happen. I was just like, I saw those two X's and I was just like, she wouldn't miss a third time, would she? She's gonna get just what she needs. Yeah, she did. There's a T sound in there. Forza. Was it Italian? Alright, Eevee, let's go. Well, I'm not short on Magikarp anyway. Alright. Maybe if we're lucky, we can start setting up for Gyarados. Sand Attack! Now you have to coin flip. So now, if you want to do an attack, you have to get a coin flip right. Builds Teleporter. Hey! That's not just a resub. That's a 69 resub. That's a 69-month resub. Nice. Hypes and Bongos. Reese, thank you for the resub for 69 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Nice. Nice. That's historic. That is historic. Yeah, 69. Oh. Miss it. Good. Alright, Sand Attack is working beautifully. Oh, perfect. I don't even need to Rapid Evolution with Magikarp. I can just get Gyarados on the ready. Alright. We in it. We in it. That's the second 69 recently. Yeah, I think it was, who was it? I think it was Mandalore. I think Mandalore was another 69 or two. It was either Mandalore or, yeah, it was Mandalore, I think. Miss it. Good. We might actually win this one. The only thing you have on your bench is Wartortle, and Wartortle only needs 50 damage. Oh, schnaz. Oh, we might actually win this here. Okay, first, get the water energy on Gyarados. How much energy does Eevee need to retreat here? 1? Oh, perfect. Alright, Eevee, retreat. Gyarados. Dragon Rage. Now, unless she super energy removals me, which she could. Miss it. Yes! Okay, don't. She didn't. She just withdrew. And she missed her withdraw, too. We got it. We did this. We got it. It's over. I win. Just for fun, let's see what we would have drawn anyway. 2 bills, water. Oh, wait, I don't know why. No. Player of the bill. Magikarp, wow. Well, at least none of my Magikarp were in the prize pile. No, you know what? I'm gonna destroy you. After all this pain you put me through, I'm gonna destroy you. Plus power. That's all I need. Okay, great. Now you're getting overkilled. I only needed 50, but you're getting 60. So now I've beaten you. Super Dragon Rage. Brrr. Go away. Go away. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was demonstrating all of Allison's decks and actually winning on the 4th one. It was all intentional. Not really, but it was a nice demonstration anyway. Do I prefer Nimi's chibi form or full form? Who? You've done well, Stevie. Other Rocket Booster Pack. Dark Dragonite, Recycle Energy, Dark Golduck, Dark Ivysaur, Cute Growlithe, and... Oh, I think that's a new... I don't think we have that Porygon, do we? Well, that's another Porygon. Classic Bulbasaur. Hello, Train. And the newer Flight Booster Pack. This ought to have some new stuff in it, hopefully. Classic Electrode. Weepin' Bell. That's a different Weepin' Bell. I don't think we've seen that Weepin' Bell before. Regrowth and Dissolve. Regrowth. Discard all cards attached to Weeping Bell and remove all damage counters from Weeping Bell, so it's like a full heal. Then discard this evolution card to return Weeping Bell to its basic stage. Oh, so it's like what happens in Digimon. Interesting. Okay. No, I want to see the other attack. Dissolve. What's Dissolve? Flip a coin of heads, and if the defending Pokemon has any energy cards attached to it, choose one of them and discard it. Wow, that's actually a pretty good Weeping Bell. It's actually not a terrible Weeping Bell. Marowak. I like that Marowak. Pidgeotto! Finally! I've been looking for a Pidgeotto this whole game. You would have been so nice to have in the colorless altar. You would have been so nice to have in the colorless altar. Finally, a Pidgeotto. I have not gotten a Pidgeotto until now. Finally. Classic Geodude. Weird guzzling water Slowbro. New Magnemite? I don't think we've seen this Magnemite yet. With power, magnet, and superconductivity. When am I going to use Wurmple? There's no Wurmple in this game. Once during your turn, you may flip a coin of heads, search your deck for a Pokemon named Magnemite, and put it into your bench. Okay, so it's like a call for family for Magnemite then. Shuffle your deck. This power can't be used if... Yeah, right. What's superconductivity? Choose one of your opponent's Pokemon and do 10 damage to it. Don't apply weakness and resistance, and that's it. Or C, Rattata, Magmar, and that's it. Okay. Finally got a Pidgeotto. Was looking for that for freaking ages. Well, maybe you should play a game that has Wurmple. It's no surprise that you won against both me and Clay. It took a while to beat you, but yeah. You have some very unique and cunning tactics indeed. Since you've defeated us both, it's time for you to meet Felici. Please follow. Alright. Time to battle the king. Ooh, nice arena. Your Majesty. King Valici, your executive Clay has been defeated. Why are you talking in third person? King Valici, your executive Allison has been defeated. Why are you talking in third person? Me Elmo, me also have been defeated. Oh, so you managed to best both Clay and Allison, I see. The time has come for you and I to have our decisive card battle. Clay, Allison, be gone. When you lose miserably to Valici, you'll come to understand his power. You'll find out the hard way that Team GR is in the right. I'll be pleasantly surprised if you can defeat Valici. Where's the Hoenn version of this? I just wish they'd make a new Pokemon Trading Card Game adventure. That'd be a cool concept. Why don't they do that? Well now, Stevie. Pokemon cards are to be used solely to fight and win. It is under this philosophy that I have founded Team GR. What's the point in collecting cards if they're not useful in battle? I don't know, some people like looking at them. Some people find looking at Pokemon cards to be very, very satisfying. Some people try to scalp them and make a lot of money and cause mayhem in the streets. They must be used, I say. I rescued the cards from those pathetic hoarders on your island. Are we actually the bad guy? Are you actually the bad guys here? It sounds like you're saving the world here from the terrible scalpers of the world. Are we sure these are the bad guys? I'm not so sure we're not the bad guys here. I have invented new ways to battle, putting those wasted cards to use. Yeah, these people don't seem like bad guys. They seem like they're actually, like, it almost seems like they're making a homeless home for the homeless cards. Are we so sure these are the bad guys? This is the ultimate form of devotion towards Pokemon cards. They are not meant to be stashed away like our foes do with them. Yeah, all you hoarders out there. Yeah. All you frickin' hoarders. Only one with the utmost respect for cards can be the master. I will never be defeated by a simpleton who merely collects them. But I like having a collection. I know, I'm like, what? I feel attacked right now. I feel attacked. But the time has come. Have a seat. I shall destroy you in a fiery duel. You have an expensive Marnie card. I will be switching between my 4 decks during our card battles, right, as Ronald told us. Of course, you will have the chance to do the same with your decks too. Let us begin our decisive battle. The first player to gain 2 total wins will be declared the victor. So yeah, it's best 2 of 3. It's best 2 out of 3 against Felici. Here we go. Keep it in a one-touch case so it's nice and safe. The first player to gain 2 total wins will be declared the victor. Alright, let's do it. Set aside 6 prize cards. Now, which deck shall I use? GR President Velici. Beat and destroy deck. Oh boy. That sounds scary. Alright. I've heard this music a few times. Alright, we got a Bill at least. And we got Squirtle and Blastoise. If we could find Wartortle, that'd be better. If we could just find Wartortle, that'd be great. Squirtle's all I got, though, so that's not good. That's not good. Okay, we go first. That's good. Vaporeon. Scyther! Aww. It's a good thing my Squirtle's not weak to grass. And you also have Squirtles. That Scyther's scary. Bill, please save me. Tauros, okay. Okay, at least we got something else. Tauros, okay, good. Alright, as much as I would like to, get Blastoise out there, I think feel safer getting Tauros ready to go. Do you think that Marnie's your most expensive card? Might be. Because Scyther can't do anything until it gets 3 energy, right? I mean, you must have a double colorless energy in your hand, or soon to be. So, we'll just hold off for now. Yeah, he's billing. What was that face? It was like, oh? You build into a bill. Lucky you. Lapras. Ugh. And he's just putting an energy on Squirtle, so he's not even setting up Scyther for anything. Eevee. Oh, that's great, actually, Eevee, because we have a Vaporeon in our hands. Alright, good. Good. Alright. So basically, Squirtle's just kind of sitting out there waiting to die. He's setting up his Squirtle, but not his other Pokemon. Wartortle! Now I kind of wish I didn't use all my water energy. That's great, though. Now I kind of wish I didn't use all of them. Alright. Bubble! Get paralyzed. Balls. Now I kind of wish I didn't use all my water energy. Had I known I was going to get Wartortles that soon. He's got his own Wartortle. He's got Dark Wartortle, the weirder one. I also just realized that this Scyther, I think, also has a Fruit Retreat. Great. Oh, actually, no, this is really good. Because if I evolve Blastoise can just start gunning. Yeah, because Blastoise can just Rain Dance right now. Right? Nice. Alright. How's your bench looking? Dark Wartortle with 6, 4, and Lapras with 1. Okay. Hydro Pump does 40. Big Man Blastoise. You know what? Gust of Wind? I'm gonna take out your Squirtle. Hello, my son. So nice to see you. Also, I'll get Eevee, August Vaporeon ready to go. I have no cards in my hand. So, we're running, we have no cards in our hand, but at least Blastoise is out now. As long as you don't do anything to my Blastoise, I can start shoosting. Gyarados, I don't have Magikarp, so that's no good. And you send out Lapras, as I figured. Don't confuse me. Is that a Togepi coin? That's a Togepi coin. That's not good, though. Oh, Magikarp. Well, Magikarp's not great right now because I don't have any water energy. Well, it's still better to try to attack. Not great, though, that I got confused. Oh, got the hit off, though. Nice. Good. 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 Super potion. Never mind. I guess he figured I was already confused, so he didn't need to do it again. It's still better to Hydro Pump and take a chance. Good. Still got the hit. I have... Are you serious, dude? Really? Well, at least he can't attack? Water energy. You know what? I think better to put this... I'm actually not gonna put down a wall. Well... I'm just trying to decide whether or not I want to put this water energy down yet or not. Maybe I better. Alright, get Tauros ready. At least Tauros is ready to go. Well, you can't Super Potion again. And as long as I keep rolling head, Blastoise is okay. Did you just wink at me? You just winked at me. Water energy. Okay, no, this is good. This is good. Alright, spread them all out. Well, if I get another head tier, then Lapras is done. Of course, I somehow had a feeling I wasn't gonna. I somehow had a feeling I wasn't. How about you miss it? Miss it. Why must all these battles just be down to the wire? Why must they always be down to the fucking wire? Why can't I just have a nice clean win? Okay, no, this is good, this is good. Alright. So, now it doesn't really matter. I've got Vaporeon and Tauros ready to go. Try again. Hit him. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, well, if he gets one more water energy, then Blastoise is done. Boss's Way? Uh-oh. Dark Blastoise. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got it. Uh-oh. Now there goes Blastoise. Having it be confused wasn't great. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go with... let's go with Tauros first. Let's go with Tauros first. Bill, you would have been nice earlier. You would have been nice to have earlier. Water energy. Alright, well, you know what? Now we're gonna have to rely on... Now we're gonna have to start getting Gyarados ready. How's Dark Blastoise work? Hydro Cannon and Rocket Tackle. Does 30 damage plus 20 for each water energy attached to Dark Blastoise, but not used to pay for this attack. You can't add more than 40. Yikes. Rocket Tackle. Blastoise does 10 damage to itself. Flip a coin of heads, prevent all damage done to Blastoise during next turn. Okay, this Dark Blastoise may not have as much hit points as regular Blastoise, but still pretty good. Stomp. Balls. Oh boy. Well, this is scary. Don't confuse Tauros, come on! Can I just not get confused, please? Alright, fine. Professor Oak, which honestly might not be the worst thing right now. Alright, Gyarados. Gyarados is ready to go. I'll put Eevee on the bench and then Professor Oak. Actually, getting Professor Oak might be a very good thing right now. Another build, and an energy removal, which I'm not going to use right now. I'm going to hold on to that. Oh, and I got a switch, which I'm, again, not going to use, because I'm going to hope that Tauros can break out of the confusion and just stop Lapras and beat her. Good Tauros! Good Tauros. Good bull. Good job. Good job. Alright, we've got Gyarados ready. Hydro Cannon. Ugh, yeah, knocked out my Tauros in one hit. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna send out Vaporeon first. Get Gyarados ready to go. So I can do damage with Vaporeon first. And I'm I'm gonna use... What do you have on your bench? Just Scyther and other Lapras? Yeah, I think I better use energy removal now. Try to weaken your Blastoise a little bit. Alright. So at least... Vaporeon copy pasta. So at least, even if you take out Vaporeon, Gyarados can take you out. Which may not be necessary, because maybe Vaporeon will be strong enough to take you out anyway. In fact, actually it could be. Don't I have one more energy in my hand? I do. And a Jigglypuff. If I put this energy on Vaporeon, Vaporeon can take you down. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Vaporeon. Defeat Dark Blastoise. You took out my Blastoise, I'm gonna take out your Blastoise. Yeah, good job, Vaporeon. Water energy. And again, stupid Lapras on the field again. I hate Lapras. Actually, I don't. I like Lapras a lot, but not in the trading card game. Didn't try to confuse me. Only went for Water Gun. Okay. Starmie. Okay, you know what? I have Staryu in my hand, so we better maybe start getting that ready to go, too. You never know. Alright. I don't think Vaporeon's gonna survive this turn. So we're just gonna do the damage. So that way, Gyarados can take out Lapras. And then all you're left with is Scyther. Unless... Nope, you missed again. Okay, good. Plus power. No, okay, well... I thought maybe you'd beat me because you had one more water energy. You didn't need it, you had a plus power. Kind of a waste, honestly. I wouldn't have used it there, but... Alright. That's fine. Start shooping. It's a good thing Gyarados is weak to... Oh no, you are weak to grass. Well, it's a good thing that Scyther doesn't have any energy on it. Alright. Dark Starmie. Alright, well, we've got Dark Starmie out just in case we need it. Defeat Lapras. Gyarados has been like the MVP of this playthrough, honestly. Gyarados has just been crushing it. This Gyarados is super good. Ooh, my own plus power, nice. I actually... Wait, if you don't put any more basic Pokemon on your bench, that might be good enough, actually. Never mind, you got Clefairy out, never mind. And another freaking Lapras, okay. Well... That's fine. That's fine. I can still use plus power and take out this Scyther. Which, honestly, yeah, I think I'll do that. Alright. And bye, Scyther. Scyther dead. Professor Oak. Alright. We only need to take out one more of his Pokemon. We're actually gonna take the first victory, the first fall. We're gonna take the first one, and all you did was Water Gun. And I've got an energy removal. You're super screwed. You are boned. You are boned. You're so boned. Dragon Rage. You're super boned. Yeah, you got nothing. It's over. I win. I win! I don't even need to do anything else. Dragon Rage. Take the first victory. Brrr. Yes! Water energy. So much for your beaten, destroyed deck. Nice. Alright. That's the first victory, so we only need to beat you one more time. Nice. First victory goes to us. That's your first win. Let's continue on to the next duel. You are free to change your decks. What will you do? Will you switch your deck? You know what? Just for funsies? Sure. I only have the Legends deck with me, but you know what? We'll try it. I know it didn't really work that great against Allison, but it worked fine against Clay. If I can get the right cards for it, it would be great to beat you with this Legends deck that I just made. I'll save, since you can save in between. Are you finished managing your deck, Stevie? Nope. Let's do it. Let's see if my Legends deck is good enough. Good. Then let us begin the next battle, and hopefully the final battle. Set aside your 6 prize cards, and we'll start the competition. Rest in Pieces deck? That sounds menacing. That sounds like the Undertaker deck. You kind of look like the Undertaker, except your hair's a little balder. Rest in Pieces? What does that mean? Okay, I got Dratini. And that's it. Oh, boy. Alright, well, gotta hope for Bill then. Gotta hope for Bill then. I knew I was gonna be taking a risk with this. Scyther again. Got Scyther again. You have your own Dratini. And you're gonna start Swords Dancing. My guess is you've got a double colorless energy in your hands. Super energy removal. Alright, Bill, please draw me something good. Come on. What else do you have? Bulbasaur and Dratini. Honestly, maybe it's a good thing that I didn't use my water deck for this duel, since it seems like you're using mostly grass Pokemon. So maybe it's not the worst thing that I tried something different this time. But also, you don't like how this dude looks? Yeah, it's kind of weird looking. But also, with no other basic Pokemon, all he needs to do is just hit my Dratini with 1 slash, and that's it. So if you have a double color, if he has a double colorless energy in his hand, that's it. It's over. And if he draws one with Bill's Teleporter, it's super over. Well, he missed that. He has a Dragonair. Got it first. Put a Grass Energy on Bulbasaur, and... what the heck is that Venusaur? Dark Venusaur? I've never seen that one before. I've never seen that Dark Venusaur before. Okay, he didn't... oh, Tauros, thank God. Ah, Tauros, thank God. Alright, we can start setting Dark Tauros up. Or not Dark Tauros, just regular Tauros. Alright. At least I have something else on my bench. There's Ivysaur. He's still Swords Dancing. Alright. Yeah, that's the plan. How much energy do you have in your other Pokemon? I may have to super energy removal that Ivysaur slash Venusaur. You got a Bill. There's Dark Ivysaur. How does Dark Ivysaur work? Do you have any special ability or no? Still does not have full power for Scyther yet. Alright. Alright, Fire Energy. Tauros is fully ready to go. How does this Venusaur work? Horrid Pollen for 30. The defending Pokemon is now either asleep and poisoned, confused and poisoned, or paralyzed and poisoned. So it's poisoned no matter what, but it's random on the effect. That is terrifying. You only have 70 HP though. Okay, you know what? It might be worth stalling. So I might actually super energy removal my Dratini to just get rid of energy on that Venusaur. Stop billing. Alright, well, Dratini's super dead. Yeah, it's fine. That's okay. It's okay. Alright, well, it's up to you, Tauros. It's up to you, buddy. I'm gonna have to hope that he doesn't have a lot of grass energy in his hands. Yeah, he's not even going for the Swords Dance, he just wanted to damage my Tauros, which is smart, honestly, but not good. Actually, that means if he gets one more energy on his Venusaur, right? No, he needs 3 for Venusaur. Okay. No, it's still okay. We might still be okay. Hey, Wolf. Alright, Scyther's done. Good. Energy Surge, which is not really helpful right now. He put less energy Venusaur out in the field. Okay. If he gets one more energy on Venusaur, that's bad. I was really hoping for a basic energy, basic Pokemon there. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Which is not good. Alright, well, Rampage. If he gets one more energy on that Dark Venusaur, that's it, it's over. Which he probably has. Yeah, okay, it's over. Well, I wanted to give the Legends deck a try. Honestly, it's kind of a good thing that I didn't use the Water deck against this one, because that probably would have fared worse. So, it's fine. It makes the third duel more interesting. Of course everything has to be down to the wire. Alright, so that means we're 1 win apiece. I won the first duel, he won the second one, so it's going to come down to this last duel then. So now you have one win, and I have 1 win. The next duel will determine the ultimate victor of our card battle. There's no way I could ever lose at this Pokemon card game to you. You may change your decks if you'd like. Say what you... yes, I will. Let's go back to my wet deck, which has been my most reliable deck for this playthrough. I'll save one more time. Are you finished managing your decks, Stevie? I guess so. I guess so. Good. Then let us begin the next battle. The final battle. The throw-out deck. What is the throw-out deck? Uh-oh. Alright. Final battle time. Here we go. I have to win this one, basically. We have Magikarp and Dark Gyarados and Eevee. Okay, we have some stuff. And Bill. Alright, alright. We got some stuff. We got some stuff. I would love to go first. Of course not. Fine. Machop. Yeah, I think I see what your strategy is. You're gonna be Machamping and Machoking, aren't you? Yeah, I see your strategy. Oh, it's a good thing I got Magikarp out. I forgot that. Wait, Machop is fighting. Oh, he just took out my Eevee in 1 hit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's the good Machop. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. That's actually bad. Uh-oh. Okay. We need good stuff. Bill again. Okay, good. We need to fill up our bench. Okay. Uh-oh. This got very bad. This actually might be a lose here. Flop. Uh-oh. I have Switch at least, which you know what, I'm gonna use, even though I hate to just throw Jigglypuff out there, because I think I would rather just have, yeah, there we go. Dark Gyarados ready to go. Use Energy Surge to thin out the deck. And then Jigglypuff is just gonna have to sit there for a minute. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Well, at least Dark Gyarados is ready to go. But, yeah, okay, well. This actually is very bad. This is very bad. I'm basically relying on... If your opponent has any bench Pokemon here, so he chooses one of them and switches it with a defending Pokemon, that's fine. That's fine. I knew you were going to take out Jigglypuff anyway. So basically, it's going to depend on getting the paralysis in. If I don't get a paralysis in here, I'm finished. I think. I'm finished if I don't get paralysis in here. Paralyze, please! Yes! Okay, good. Okay. Now I just have to hope that you don't evolve it. Oh, he got the Machamp. Oh, it might be over. Oh, he didn't attack. Or evolve. You didn't? Why didn't you? What do you have on your bench? Just other Machop? Why did you not evolve your Dark Machoke? Why didn't you evolve your Dark Machoke? Were you not able to with that Pokemon Breeder ability? You're stupid. Your Dark Machoke's gonna die. You have nothing. Just the Machop, that's it. Why did you not evolve it? Why'd you not evolve it? You're a fool. You are a fool. Miss your Bill's teleporter. Fuck. Why did you not do it? Fairy. Okay, so he's got stuff. And Kangaskhan. Okay, so it wasn't going to be a bench sweep anyway. Wait. My Dark Gyarados can resist fighting attacks. I didn't realize this could resist fighting. Oh my god, yeah, Dark Gyarados. Holy shit. This might ruin his whole plan. I forgot that Dark Gyarados had a fighting resistance. And I have other Magikarp that I can set up for other Gyarados. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dark Gyarados may have just saved my life. Maybe Team GR had the right idea all along. Miss it. Fuck. Alright. Well, he's gonna draw probably what he needed here. Bill, do you have enough cards at 13? Do you think you got enough over there? You have enough Machops over there, buddy? Putting Clefairy on the bench instead? And you're gonna try to put me to... No, you're not gonna do anything. What are you doing? And I drew other Gyarados. Oh, we're alive, baby. It's the team of Gyaradoses. It's like that one episode of Pokemon where they all got attacked by the army of Gyaradoses. Oh, we're in it. We're in it. We're in it. I don't know what he's planning. I've got my army of Gyaradoses. As I was saying, the MVP of my playthrough. He's defending Clefairy, but that's gonna... Oh, he actually can survive one turn. Alright, both my Gyaradoses are ready to go. I'm not gonna put the other Magikarp out because I don't need it. I can still try to paralyze it, or miss it. So you survive one turn, congratulations. Yeah, he's gonna still try to get Machoke and Machamp out there. Energy removal, which I'm not gonna use right now. You know what? I am going to put other energy on Gyarados in case I need to paralyze with Bubble Beam, but that's all the energy I'm going to use for now. Clefairy is out of here. Oh my god, Gyarados may have to save my life. Other Machop. Which actually, I might just try to start sweeping with other Gyarados, because all of your other Pokemon, except Kangaskhan, have 50 HP. How much does it take to retreat Dark Gyarados? 2? How much water energy do I have in my hands? 2? And I have, no, 3, and I have energy removal and plus power. Honestly, worth it. Worth it. Put water energy back on Dark Gyarados, and then just start Dragon Raging. Got Bill. Yeah, I figured he was going to put Kangaskhan out. I figured that. I figured you were going to. Now you're going to start fetching. You're not going to be able to fetch for long, though. Oh my gosh. Blastoise. Gyarados may have legit saved my life. Magic. Do you think I got enough Magikarps and... Do you think I have enough Magikarps and Gyarados out here? Alright. And we're back online. We're back online. Gyarados. We're saved. Chansey. Oh, for God's sake, you're just putting up walls. Now he's just getting desperate. Now he's just getting desperate. He's putting out all the walls. None of your walls can stop my Gyarados. And I got Tauros. And I got Tauros. Alright, we're so good. We're so good. My other good Pokemon, Tauros. Ah, we're in it. We're in it now. Alright, Defender. Ooh, you know what? Plus power actually might be good enough here. You know why? That Defender's not going to save you. Because Dragon Rage normally does 50. With Defender, that's minus 20. It's 30. But, because I have plus power in my hand, it's 40. Your Defender does nothing. Dragon Rage! So much for good defense is good offense. And other energy removal. We got this. It's over. We totally got this in the bag. You're done. You're done, dude. You are super done. Oh, there's Machoke. Dark Machoke. You're super done. There's no way you're gonna be able to cut through this. Alright, Tauros is ready to go. Chansey! Yep, there's Dark Machamp. Double colorless to Chansey. You're scrunching. And you missed your scrunch. Which, honestly, I think that is worth an energy removal, because I don't want you to just be scrunching the whole time. Alright, how does Machamp work again? Because you could actually still be in danger. You could still be in danger. You started editing a Pokemon Emerald ROM, and it's already cool. You've edited the learn moves. Nice. Mega Punch and Fling. Fling is the attack that I'm worried about here. Your opponent shuffles his or her active Pokemon and all cards attached to it into his or her deck. This attack can't be used if your opponent has no bending Pokemon. Yeah. This Machamp could still be a problem. This Machamp could still be a problem. And you know what? It might be worth energy removing... Actually, no. Not yet, not yet. Not yet, since this Chansey can still survive a turn. You're gonna give Wurmple higher stats than Mega Mewtwo? Enjoy yourself. That Dark Machamp is still a worry. That Dark Machamp is still very much a worry. Alright. He's got 4, right? Okay. Alright, then here's what we're gonna do then. How much energy does Gyarados need to retreat? This one needs 3? Ugh, that's not great. I don't have Switch, right? Nope. Ugh, that's not great. Alright. Wait, hold on, wait a second. Fling? It sends it back into the deck, right? Not the discard pile, the deck. I could just get Gyarados back. It might actually be a good thing that we have all these Magikarps in our hand now that I'm thinking about it. Because I can set up the other Magikarps to re-evolve into Gyarados. Alright, I'm gonna energy removal the Machamp anyway. Even though I'm pretty sure once I do this and he sends Dark Machamp out, he's probably just gonna energy it again, but anything to stall. Alright. We're still okay because I only need to take out one more of his Pokemon, but that Dark Machamp is gonna be a worry. My own Chansey. He put Kangaskhan out? He didn't put Machamp out, he put Kangaskhan? Why? You should have put Machamp out. You should have started throwing my Pokemon back into the deck. What are you doing? Are you throwing? Are you throwing, sir? What are you doing? Why did you put Kangaskhan out? I'm gonna destroy your Kangaskhan, the bane of my existence. All he needs is one more Dragon Rage and it's over. You just fetched. It's over. You're an idiot. You're stupid. Why would you do that? You just threw. Gust of Winds. Oh, well, Gust of Wind would have helped too. Honestly, you know what? Honestly? Honestly? No. You know what? You're not getting off that easy. No. Your stupidity is gonna cost you. I'm gonna take out your Dark Machamp out of principle. I'm gonna take your Dark Machamp out of principle. I'm gonna just wreck you out of principle. Dragon Rage. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. I'm teaching him a lesson. Fling me. Go on. Do it. I dare ya. Yeah, fling me. Yeah, what you should have done. You don't even get a prize for that. And you know who's gonna take you out? Dark Gyarados. And I already had... Oh, you know what? You know what's gonna be super funny? Oh no, actually no, that wouldn't work. What I was gonna try to do was I was gonna try to retreat Dark Gyarados, put Magikarp back in, and then Rapid Evolution him, get the other Gyarados that he flung back out there, but then he would just fling again. So no, that wouldn't work. Never mind. It's fine. Dark Gyarados, Ice Beam. Doesn't matter if you get the Paralyze out. It's fine. I won. It's over. My Dark Gyarados has defeated your Dark Machamp. I am the victor. I win. I win. Fuck you. It's over. I win the 2 out of 3. Whew. I actually was worried there at first, legitimately, because I was just like, oh god. He's gonna Machop me out of the existence right from the get-go. That was actually pretty scary. What in the... I've lost. How could I have been defeated? In a card battle against you. Twice! Yet I had insurmountable fun in these duels. How could this be? Having fun in a children's card game? In what universe? My heart... It's still beating so fast. Honestly, mine is a little bit too. That last fight was kind of nerve-wracking. I've never had such fun playing the Pokemon card game before. This is the first time I've ever lost playing the Pokemon card game. Do you remember what I said before? Cards are only meant to be used. I thought cards were only useful when they brought power to a deck. Now I see differently. They're all to have fun, even when collecting. No matter how you use your Pokemon cards, you must enjoy yourself. You made me realize this during our card battles. Stevie, thank you very much. I give my word that we shall stop stealing cards from innocent people. Pokemon cards ought to be in the hands of the people who love them. Boy, you sure did a 180 very quickly. If I've learned anything from my cards, it's the value of friends. Here, take the insignia of my friendship now. I'm sure Wolf would be very happy that this is the final coin that you get. The GR King coin with Togepi. It's the Togepi coin. I think the only Johto representation in this entire game, if I'm not mistaken. Frogweb. That might be the only Johto representation in this entire game. I'll also give you this very rare card as a gift from Team GR. Ooh. Ooh, new Mewtwo. GR's Mewtwo. What's this Mewtwo? Ooh. Dark Edge and Dark Power. How does that work? All damage done by Dark Pokemon is increased by a random number, 0, 10, or 20. This power can't be used if... Yeah, right, okay. Okay, so if you're running a Dark deck, that's pretty good. And Dark Power. Flip a coin. For all Dark Pokemon on your bench, this attack does 20 damage plus 20 more damage for each head. Wow. It's pretty decent. That's not terrible. Kind of reliant on coin flips, but that's pretty good. This is not a bad Mewtwo. It's pretty good. That resolves our dispute then. Don't you agree, Stevie? Let's both continue on, sharing passion for our Pokemon cards. Is that it? Did I win? Ah, yay! This was a great game. I liked this game. I liked this game a lot, actually. I don't know if it... I don't know if the pacing... Yeah. Hooray. I don't know if the pacing was as fluid as the first Pokemon Trading Card Game, but I liked this one for the challenge that it provided. Look at this guy's cat meow with his ooh mouth. Pikachu! I liked this game a lot. I liked the level of depth that it had with the duels in this game, where all the trainers, a lot of them had like different types of deck variations. Togepi again. And like different ways to craft decks, and it challenged you to like build different decks that are out of your comfort zone. Oh look, Meryl! There are some Johto representation in this game. There's Meryl. I really liked this one. I thought this game was actually really good. I really liked the level of challenge in this game. The music was very good too. I really liked the music in this one. Yeah, this was a very good game. I really enjoyed this one. I'm not quite done with it yet, since we, I think, still have a little bit of time. Actually, yeah, we have a little, we've only been live for a little less than 3 hours. There are a couple of other things that I could think of that we could do before we call it a session. There are some leaders that we never fought. And there was one other thing that I was made aware of on GR Island that I might try to look for. But I'm not sure if I'll find it or not. Make Pikachu fat again. Keep him that way. Chubby Pikachu. Yeah, I really like this one. This was really good. Really, really good game. Wait, why did the letters glitch out there? That was kind of weird. Is that almost? I'm seeing some Pokemon artwork here that I haven't seen yet. So there's still quite a number of cards that we never found. There's still a lot of like card packs that we haven't opened. Yeah, you, him, other Imakuni. There's another Imakuni somewhere on GR Island. I didn't think we were gonna see him in the credits. Oh look, classic Team Rocket. Yeah. Somewhere on GR Island is other Imakuni. I want to find him and duel him. But as far as the main story goes, that's it. It was a good adventure, honestly. I really wish the Pokemon Company would just make a new Pokemon trading card game that's like stylized in an adventure. Not just like a straight up card game, because I know they have like the online card game and the new mobile pocket game, which I still haven't played. I wish they would just make a new adventure-styled card game. I don't know why they haven't. Ooh, that's a cool-looking Kangaskhan art. I haven't seen that one. I don't know why they haven't. I feel like that's a basis of a good idea for a new video game. I would love for them to make a new trading card game adventure. Ooh, Lugia. There's Lugia in this game, apparently. So many Pokemon we haven't seen. And it's a shame, it's doubly a shame, to be continued. No, it ain't. What do you mean to be continued? There was no Pokemon Trading Card Game 3 that I'm aware of. Is there? Was there another Pokemon Trading Card game that they made after this? I am not aware of it if there was. And it's a shame because, you know, again, this game is still Japan only. Like, the States never got this game. We have the original trading card game for the Game Boy, but we never got this one. We never got this one. So what do you mean to be continued? What do you mean there's more? And it just goes back to the title screen. Okay. What do you mean? And so when I continue my game... Oh, and it just sends me back to Mason Laboratory. Oh, Ronald's here. Ronald's here. Oh, it's Stevie. Did you defeat Team GR's king? It's all because of my great support that you defeated Team GR, you know. Feel free to thank me. No thanks. Do you have anything to say, Professor Mason? Stevie, congratulations. Team GR was defeated at last. However, I won't hold a grudge against them. Anyone who loves Pokemon cards will never be an enemy to me. They're now a part of our Pokemon card family too. I will do my best to keep teaching all who love Pokemon cards. Now go out there and do your best as a card master, Stevie. Do I get any more, like, mail or anything? Nope. Okay. Cool. Well, first things first. You're Gonna save this deck that I crafted, the Legends deck. And then I'm gonna dismantle it, since I don't really need it right now. And I'm gonna use the deck record machine. Get my psychic deck out. Load deck. That's what I wanted, not save deck. Load deck. And I want my thunder deck. There. Just so I have more than just my water deck. Alright. I'm still not quite done playing yet, even though the main adventure is done. Because like I said, there's still a few more things that we can do that we haven't done. There's some leaders here on the main island that we never really fought. And also there's one building on GR Island that we never really looked at. And I just wanted to see if there was anything that we could do there. But anything from this point on is me just kinda fiddling around just for fun. It's just like they said, we're gonna be collecting Pokemon cards for fun and not for evil. Alright, here we go. Alright. So, we never really looked at this building, the Challenge Hall. Is there anything that we can do in their Challenge Hall? Oh. There's music. Today, King Valici has set up the special King Cup tournament. If you would like to participate, please go on inside. Oh, we can actually participate in this. Ooh. Ooh, a tournament? Oh, we got mail? Hold on, let me see. What's in the mail? Oh, more information about the auto deck machine. I've heard that the Team GR King Valici was finally defeated, by your hand no less. However, your Pokemon card games are still far from over, Stevie. Have you tried out all of the decks recorded in the auto deck machine? Go on and have a good time playing around with new and unique decks. Try to capture and develop as many decks as you can. Please continue supporting both auto deck machines 1 and 2. What's the GR challenge machine? Valici sent me this mail. I hope you are playing with your Pokemon cards as energetically as always, Stevie. I'm writing to tell you about a new GR challenge machine we've set up in the GR Challenge Hall. Yeah, what's this all about? This is new. It's a marvelous machine constructed by the famed Dr. Mason. Please stop by and try it out. It's lots of fun. If you earn 50 wins in a row... 50? You'll be awarded a new rare coin. It's the coveted Gengar coin. Ooh, do your best to earn it. 50 wins? Oh, it's easy. 50? Wait, are you serious? I don't think we're gonna be doing 50 wins. But also, just to change things up a little bit. I'll switch to the Togepi coin. I'll switch to the Togepi coin. I guess we can check it out. What's going on this side before we go up there? Anything exciting? The King Cup is starting very soon. I have no advice to give you, sorry. Just go on and do your best. Thanks for the help. I've been preparing my deck to the best of my ability for this moment. I've got to impress King Valici. My time has finally come. Well, wish me luck. I'll return once it's over. Oh. Alright, goodbye. How about you, lady? Nope, that's definitely a problem. Oh, can I ask you a question? There's a fairly popular card I need called Chansey Level 55. Do you happen to have a spare Chansey you could part with? I'm offering a Bill's computer card. Oh! You just pull at the Game Center for one. Oh, really? What did you say you wanted? Chansey 55? Do I have an extra of those? Do I have an extra Chansey? Do I even have that Chansey? Is that the one with the... Because I would like that, actually, that Bill card. It is Chansey 55. I don't know if I have an extra, though. I don't know if I have an extra. Alright, well, that's good to know that you have an extra Bill's computer card if you want to get that. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, anyway. I guess we'll try the challenge hall. What, you have spikes in here? This seems like a dangerous room. Jesus. Hello? Hello? Alright, what's going on here? Team GR King C? Why is there no U and P there? Why is it King C? Where's the cup? Is it glitched? Alright, you, purple-haired girl. Today we're hosting a special event. Thanks to King Valici. This is Team GR's coveted King's Cup competition. The winner of the event will receive a special card as their prize. This cup's prize is a rare Venusaur, level 67 card. Ooh, Venusaur. You must win 3 battles in a row to be declared the victor. I am authorized to register all challengers here. Will you be our next challenger in this thrilling competition? Sure. Then please go up onto the stage. Things are heating up in King Valici's thrilling King Cup. Except the U and the P are missing. Why are the U and P missing in the King? It's like it's like they tried making the sign and they just gave up partway through. You must fight well to make your way to the top and emerge as the victor. You've done spectacularly so far, Peter. You're almost there. Well, I'm about to be the spoiler. Oh, but the next challenger is certainly not going to be easy. It's the Pokemon Card Master, Stevie. Are you both ready? 4 prize cards. Begin. Oh, it's this guy? Oh, I remember this guy. He was on the, wasn't he in the Electric Club? I just remember fighting him in one of the lobbies. This guy, I remember, was kind of scary back then, although I've gotten better since then. Alright, 3 battles in a row. We can manage, right? Wow. Yeah, I think I would... I think I would like to reshuffle my hand and get a bench Pokemon, please. That's gotta be one of the worst card draws that I've ever gotten in this wet deck. 6 energies and a Blastoise? No. Shuffle again, please. That's gotta be one of the worst first draws I've ever seen. Yikes. Ugh. And now it's the opposite problem. Now I have... Who's shuffling my deck? Now it's the opposite problem. Now I have too many basic Pokemon and no energy. Alright, Jigglypuff, get in there. Well, I have 3 of my Magikarps, and I'm not short of them. Alright, that's all. Well, he only has 1 Pokemon, though. Ugh. And it's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! Bill, oh, thank God. Bill. Professor Oak, also thank God. Okay, we got stuff moving. Okay, very good. Okay. I think the best thing to do is start setting up Magikarp. Maybe. Oh, maybe that might not have been the best thing to do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So what's gonna happen is you're probably gonna start sparking with that Pikachu, aren't you? Isn't that gonna do 10 damage to one of my Pokemon? Is it random or is it chosen? Oh, it only did 10 damage to Magikarp, though. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I'll put Squirtle on the bench. Maybe one more Magikarp just in case, and then Professor Oak. We need some moves here. Bill, water energies, and a full heal. Okay. Bill. Who is shuffling my cards? Alright, well. Okay. We have options. We have choices. Hungry Snorlax! And now you have Dark Raichu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. That's not good. Are we gonna be immediately resetting the game? Energy removal. Yeah, we're gonna be using that right now. Uh-oh. You know what? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I would like for you to be asleep. Good. Give me a second. Give me a second while I try to figure out what my next game plan is here. I would like for you to stay asleep, please. Gust of wind. What's on your bench again? Teeny. Hungry Snorlax. You know what? Yeah. I don't want to deal with this Dark Raichu right now. Don't really feel like dealing with that right now. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Good. That hungry Snorlax ain't going anywhere for a little bit. I can start setting up everybody else. Alright. I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk here. I'm gonna put Magikarp on the field. And I'm gonna hope that you do nothing. He's awake. Hungry Snorlax can't attack, though, so unless he has a switch. Bill, oh, please don't draw a switch. Don't. Energy search, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, you can eat, that's fine. Not worried about that at the moment. Tauros. Okay, Tauros. Okay, now. Evolve, quickly. Quickly. Okay. At least we have Gyarados out. Unfortunately, Gyarados is still weak to electricity. Dark Gyarados. So that Raichu is still going to be a problem. Right? No, this Gyarados is weak to grass. I'm sorry, I keep mixing these Gyaradoses up. Isn't one of my Gyaradoses weak to electricity? No, you're just both weak to grass. Oh. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're good then. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. Actually, I probably should have paralyzed you. Alright. Start Dragon Raging then. This is still risky. This is still risky business. And you didn't attack. Okay. So you actually are lacking energy right now. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Goodbye, Snorlax. Squirtle. Yep, here comes Raichu again. Who only needs to take 2 attacks, and you put energy on Dark Raichu, and now you're using Special Thunder, which is probably gonna take out one of my Pokemon. Actually, a couple of my Pokemon. Actually, oh, this might be bad. This actually might be over right now, because, oh, it's over. He knocked out 3 of my Pokemon. Oh, it's over. I lost. Because of his freaking Raichu. And we're just gonna be resetting real quick. We're just gonna be resetting this real quick, like... I'm sorry, what happened? I'm sorry, what tournament? What tournament? I'm sorry, we were doing a card tournament? Did you say something about a card tournament? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, anyway. We're gonna try that again. Is it still frickin' Peter, or is it changed every time? Oh, no, it's different guy. Okay, so it's different every time. Okay, good. Fuck Peter. Yeah, this guy. Who is electricity. Okay, I think we should still be okay here. Sort of. Alright, you stay the same thing. Yeah, it's Chip. Power of electricity. Alright, still could be worrisome because, you know, I'm using a water deck. But I've got enough that could maybe handle a couple of electric attacks if I get a good starting hands. That's twice Chip has not drawn a basic Pokemon. Keep mulliganing. Eevee. Well, okay. Well, at least I have Professor Oak. Thank God. Alright. Oh, boy. You got 3, huh? Oh, I really wanted to go first there. That's not good. Electabuzz. Did it have to be? Did it have to be? Did it absolutely have to be Electabuzz? Magikarp. Okay. I think the plan is... Well, first of all, we're gonna stall your Electabuzz a little bit. I am not going to Professor Oak yet. Eevee's just gonna sit there for a minute. Eevee's just gonna sit back for a hot second there. Okay. Plus power. Nah, I think I'll just hold on to the plus power. Start getting Magikarp ready to go. Alright. You need 2 energy to use Thunder Punch, right? Okay. So, honestly... Yeah, I better Professor Oak now. I was just trying to decide whether or not I wanted to do it now or not. Bill. Okay. Tauros, okay, good. Okay, here we go. Got some stuff. And another Bill. And another Professor Oak. Okay. We got some stuff. And a Gust of Wind. Which I may need. Possibly. Flying Pikachu. Cute flying Pikachu. Okay. Magikarp is ready to go. Eevee is gonna die. But it's fine. Would have been nice if I was able to rapid evolve my Magikarp just then, but you know, no such luck. He's not putting any more energy on Electabuzz though. Is he lacking energy? Does he not have any? Does he just not have any? Alright. Get Tauros some energy. Rapid evolve. Please be in the deck. Dark Gyarados is there. There's Gyarados. Okay. Now, as long as you don't continuously stun paralyze me. You put it on Voltorb, and you got Electrode now ready. Okay. Okay, Miss Paralysis this time. Good. Okay, Electrode. I still have that Gust of Wind in my hand. How bad is Electrode? 60. 74. 70, okay. Does that Electrode cost anything to retreat? 1? Okay. I don't know what's the biggest threat here. I think better just start dealing with that Dark Electrode now. Start doing damage on it. My Gyarados is not weak to electric attacks, so... Neither of my Gyarados are, so... Should be alright. You're just going to go for the rolling tackle, that's it. Vaporeon. You know what? Let's get you up there. Unfortunately, Vaporeon, I think, is weak to electric attacks. Yep. So, Vaporeon's more just a body in case I need it. Kind of weird how Dragon Rage looks like an electric attack when it's clearly not. Energy removal on my Gyarados. It's fine. I've got spare energy. It's fine. And I've got a bill. Don't I have a full heal in my hand? No, I think I had it in my last hand, but I threw it out. Why didn't they make a regional variant of Voltorb and Electrode with a Great Ball or something? I think they should have had Electrode be the color blue. The stupid wooden one in Legend Arceus. Like, they should have had 3 evolutionary stages for Voltorb. They should have had the Voltorb as the Pokeball design, Electrode's blue, like a Great Ball, and then have a 3rd evolution that's some sort of big balls that's a yellow. I know the shinies are blue. Actually, Voltorb was my first ever shiny that I ever discovered in a Pokemon game. And it self-destructed, and I was very sad. I think I've told this story before. Anyway. Energy removal again? Okay. Now you're just being a jerk. Now you're just being a jerk. Good thing your paralyzation missed. They said I had to win 3 of these battles in a row, huh? Alright. Then the Mega Evolution be a Master Ball? Sure. Why not? Miss it. Come on. How come my enemies always get the good paralysis coin flips? Lick a tongue. Now I almost wish I didn't get rid of my full heal. He is not putting any more energy on Electabuzz, which is odd. I don't know why he wouldn't. That's 30 damage with Thunder Punch. Why wouldn't you? Well, in the case that he might keep stunning me with Gyarados, I'll just power up my other Pokemon. Switch! Okay, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's use that. Tauros, get rid of this freaking Electabuzz, would ya? Good job, Tauros. And then he put out Magnemite. Okay. Magnemite's an oh, because he had Magaton in his hands. Magnetic Lines. If the defending Pokemon has any basic energy cards attached to it, choose one of them. If your opponent has any bench Pokemon, choose one of them and move that energy card to it. So he's moving my water energy on Tauros to somebody else? Who do you put it on? My Gyarados. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Actually, since you did so much damage to it just now, I think Rampage might actually hurt you? Nah, no. It's gonna be just enough to not take out Dark Magaton, but honestly, it's worth the damage at this point. You're confused, but frankly, Tauros is not gonna survive this turn anyway, so it's fine. Well, at least I can take out Magaton this turn. He needs to take out 2 more of mine. I think I better send out Vaporeon. I know it's kind of dangerous. Alright, energy removal. I'm gonna get rid of an energy on your Electabuzz. And just quick attack you. Alright, take care of Dark Magaton. You put Flying Pikachu? You sure about that? You sure about that? I guess you must be. Guess I'll get Lickitung ready. So you're just gonna try to paralyze my Vaporeon. I'm surprised you didn't send out... Okay, there you go. I was like, why didn't you just do that earlier? Because you wanted another electric energy. Okay, you're taking 10 damage. Okay, 1, 2, 3. You have 6 energy left. You only need to take out 1 more of my Pokemon, huh? here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna Professor Oak. Because maybe I'll draw my... Nope. I was hoping for plus power. I didn't get it. Okay. I'm gonna try the Stomp. And I'm gonna hope that all he does is Thunder Punch me. So then I can retreat Lickitung, send Gyarados out and win. Pow pow. Potions. Of course he did. Of course he did. Of course you did. Oh, but you still did 10 damage to yourself. Good. That potion failed you. Or rather, the potion helped you, but your Thunder Punch failed you. Because that's just enough damage for me to knock you out. Retreat. Just enough. Just barely. Bam. Wow, we just barely won this one. Yikes. Wow, you would have been nice to have earlier. One down, 2 to go. You've won the match. What a true Pokemon card master. Yeah, in that close match, I don't really think so. Simply amazing. What an intense card battle. That's your first win. What bad luck, Chip. Please come back again next time. Yeah, get out of here, Chip. Will the next Team GR member please come to the stage? Meet our new challenger, James. Isn't that one of the GR cloaked guys? Would you like to modify or change your deck? No, I think I'm good. He does kind of look like James from Team Rocket a little bit. Okay, well, at least we've got some ammunition this time. Alright. Tauros and Squirtle. And a Bill. We got some stuff. We got some stuff. And playing first is nice, thank you. Eevee. Get Bill and draw water energies, okay. That plus power may come in handy for Rampage. Zubat and Bulbasaur is all you got, huh? And I've got Wartortle in my hand, too. So, alright. We're alright so far. Right, you're the Bulbasaur that just insta-poisons. Which, again, for Rampage, might be okay for Tauros for now. For now, it's okay. Later on, it might be a problem. Later on, that might be a problem. First aiding. Okay. Maple has joined you. Kitty. Actually, now that I'm thinking about this a little bit more. Nah, I think I better just go for the... kill here. Just go for the kill. Alright, took out Bulbasaur. Got a Bill. Send out Zubat. As long as you don't do 20 damage on this turn, we should be okay. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter because I'm poisoned. Okay. No, I lost anyway. I lost Tauros anyway. It's fine. Alright. Squirtle and Switch. Alright. Let's bubble ya. Paralyze. Good. Good job, Wartortle. As long as you don't evolve into Golbat. Looking for Dark Ivysaur. Not Golbat, though. Interesting choice. Interesting choice to not do that. How does Ivysaur work again? I kind of wish I saw it. I kind of wish he laid it down. Maybe I better put other Squirtle on the bench just in case. Alright, Surf. Alright, Zubat's gone. Magikarp, okay. Now you're gonna evolve, probably. You're energy searching for another grass. No, you're just going for the poison first, okay. Fine. Potion. Alright. Start getting Magikarp ready then. I think I am gonna plus power now. Because I know you're gonna heal. Most likely. And if I can just do as much damage on you now, it's probably better. Yeah. See, I knew you were gonna heal. So Wartortle can still take out Bulbasaur here. And I've got a potion to spare my Wartortle a little bit of pain. Okay, no Ivysaur for you. No soup for you. No soup for you. Bad soup. There's Golbat. Sneak attack. When you play this card from your hand, you may choose one of your opponent's Pokemon. If you do that, Pokemon receives 10 damage. Who are you hitting? My Magikarp. That's just mean. Flitter. Choose one of your opponent's Pokemon. This attack does 20 damage to it. You just killed my Magikarp. And that's why we're not going to put any more weak Pokemon on the bench. And that's why we're not going to put any more Pokemon on the bench. What else does this Golbat do? That's it? Okay. Maybe if they don't play any more Pokemon, maybe I can just take out Golbat with Wartortle? Oh, you got Ghastly. Oh, no, because my Wartortle is going to die by poison. Oh, dang it. Okay, 20 damage. I think Eevee could... Oh, Vaporeon. Hello. Okay. Wait a minute. How's the rest of my bench looking? Squirtle. Ah, it's too bad I didn't have an energy on Squirtle. Vaporeon. Okay. I think the plan is... get water energy on Eevee. Evolve into Vaporeon. And then... quick attack and hopefully kill Golbat. Okay, fine. Fine. She's aggressively purring. You have a motorboat. You have a motorboat on your chest. I just need to take out this Golbat. And you switch to Bulbasaur, because of course you did. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna take out one of your Pokemon. It's either gonna be your Bulbasaur or your Vaporeon. I'm gonna take out one of them. Or, your, Golbat, excuse me. And actually, if I get one more water energy on Vaporeon, it's over. Right? So I can do 40 here. That's it, it's over. Vaporeon, Water Gun, kill Ghastly. Another way closer than it should have been duel. Christ. Way closer than it should have been. And Stevie has done it again. That's 2 total victories. The next battle may determine this cup's champion. What bad luck, James. Please try again next time. Get out of here, loser. Alright, who's the final person? It'll be a full 6-card prize bout for this final card battle. Okay, who am I facing? Which Team GR member's up for the challenge? Seth! No! No, not you! No, anybody but you. No, anybody but you. No, no, not you. Not you. Anybody but you. No, 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 not you. Not you. Why did it have to be you? Why? Why did it have to be you? Oh, you're like the worst colorless altar member. Would you like to change your deck? Yes. Can I save? Oh, thank God. Okay. No, why did it have to be this fucking guy? Okay, well, Psychic Deck ain't gonna do any good. Why did it have to be this guy? I don't want to fight this guy. You're the big tanky guy with all the stupid tanks. Okay. At least there's no... At least I don't have to use my... At least he doesn't have a deck requirement against me, so I can use my deck against him, but even still... The fateful third match. Yeah, the stupid fucking Snorlax blockade deck. Of all the people that they could have picked, it had to be this guy. Chansey. And that's it. Okay. Chansey's all I'm getting. Chansey is all we're getting. Okay. How's your bench look? Snorlax and Kangaskhan, that's it? Okay. Now we play the weight game. I'm sorry, did you just play a double colorless energy on that Snorlax? No. How about fuck you? Scrunch. Good Chansey. Into a ball you go. You know what would be very nice? Not that. That's not nice. That's very mean. Oh, thank God. Okay. Squirtle. Honestly, at this point, start setting up Squirtle, I guess. We're just gonna sit here and twiddle our thumbs. Like, of all the GR people that they could have given me, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Yep, get all your energy removals out now, buddy. Get them all out now. Bill, you came at a good time. Get them all out now. He already used like 3 now, right? Okay. He only has 3 cards in his hand too, so... How many did you just use, actually? 1, 2, 3... Oh, you probably have at least 1 more energy removal. Welcome to the weight game, everybody. Alright. Now, if I could just draw a Wartortle or Blastoise, that'd be great. Or Vaporeon. Actually, Vaporeon now is pretty good, too. Now I can start putting stuff on you. Yeah, I'll put Magikarp on the bench. Alright. See, another reason why I hate this guy is not just the way he duels, but the fact that it's just mostly waiting. It's literally mostly just waiting. Well, at least I'm getting bills. Start spreading out my energy a little bit. So even if you do have an energy removal or a super energy removal, I have other things ready. Tauros. How's my bench look? I guess we'll put Tauros out there. Alright. Now you're switching for Kangaskhan and just fetching? Okay. Fine. Magikarp. No, I need like things. I need like other energy. Yeah, actually, in some respects, I almost wish you would take out my Chansey. I almost wish you would. Although, having 4 energy on that Kangaskhan not a great switch. Okay. How's my bench look again? 3. Okay. Now I'm actually kind of out of energy at the moment. You know what would be great? Professor Oak. Professor Oak would be great right now. Super energy removal? Cool. Who are you energy removing? Vaporeon. Fine. Fine. Ah. I was gonna say, like, you missed all your comic punches. What a shame. Okay. Well, if I could just get Wartortle, that would be perfect. If I could just get Wartortle, that would be just absolutely perfect. Hey, Chansey, survive one more turn, would you? I need to draw Wartortle here. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, Wartortle could be... Grab super energy removal. And he's probably going to use it on Squirtle, aren't you? Yep. You're a bastard. You're a bastard. You're a bastard. Nobody likes you. And your parents probably don't like you either. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. Of all the people that they could have picked for my final challenger for this cup, it was you. One of my least favorite opponents in this entire game. When I saw the name Seth, I was like, I frozen in fear. I was just like, no, not this guy. Not this guy. Literally, I would fight anybody but this guy. Anybody. Even Allison. I will take Allison over this guy. Tauros, get in there and be a body, I guess. Water energy, okay. I guess Lickitung. Kinda wish I had a... Okay. This is risky, but honestly, we need to start making moves here. We need to start making plays. Start making plays here. It's risky, I know, because I could potentially get Comet punched really badly here, but we need to start making plays. At least he misses Bill Teleporter. Hey, miss a lot of your Comet punches, would you? Good. Okay, well, you hit a little bit. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna plus power now. Just start doing heavy damage. If he gets 3 out of the 4 of his next Comet punches, I'm gonna lose. So, maybe don't? Maybe don't? Huh? Okay, good. Gyarados survives. Okay, good. Got a hit, but at least Gyarados survives. Okay, good. I can take out this Kangaskhan. Okay. 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 Now, bench. What do you have on your bench? A bunch of Kangaskhan's and a Snorlax. And a Snorlax that's, pretty beefy. With energy. Okay. Well, we gotta think of something. Okay. Get out. Goodbye. Goodbye. Go away. Finally got another water energy. And he put out other Kangaskhan. And he's fetching. Okay, fine. Good. Good. Keep stalling. Good. Still looking for Wartortle. Wartortle would be lovely right now. Looking for a Wartortle. Looking for a Wartortle. Energy removal. I'm gonna... You know what, actually? Yeah, maybe I will. Alright. Just so you don't freaking do a lot of damage on Gyarados here on my next turn. Professor Oak. Oh, I'm actually very happy to see Professor Oak right now. Well, sort of. Actually, it might be too late for Professor Oak right now. You're a bastard, because I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. No, you're gonna roll over. You're not gonna super energy removal me. And you put me to sleep. Cool. You're a bastard, and I hate you. I hate you a lot. I hate you a lot, Seth. I hate you a lot. Do you know that? I hate you a lot. Please wake up, Gyarados. Please wake up. Please wake up. Please wake up. Please wake up. Good. Okay. Did not energy removal me. You are a bastard. Did I mention I need Wartortle very badly? Did I mention that I need Wartortle very badly? And I can't Professor Oak because I'm gonna throw away my Blastoise. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alright. Hey! Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Good. He's probably still gonna super energy removal me, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, he's not. Why isn't he doing it? He really wants the Snorlax to stay alive, huh? Jigglypuff. Have you tried just drawing Wartortle? It would be great if I could. It would be great if I had it. Alright, Lickitung, get ready to go. Gyarados is not gonna survive whatever's next. But I need to start getting rid of the big boys. I'm just very nervous that Wartortle is in my prize pile. That's Squirtle. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. I knew Gyarados wasn't gonna survive this. It's fine. It's fine. Gyarados did his work. He did fine. Good enough. Alright. Just gotta start hoping for the best. Skull Bash Squirtle. Bonk. Just rocket shell. Like some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle action going on there. And he just completely energy drained my Squirtle. Wartortle's in my prize pile, isn't he? I literally can't do anything. I can't do anything. Oh, he's got less cards than me now. Maybe we can deck him out. Maybe we can deck him out. I'll take a deck out win. I will take a deck out win. If he decks out before me, I will gladly take that. Alright, so I'm not energy searching. Because he still has to take out 3 or 4 of my Pokemon, I think. What do I have on my bench again? Vaporeon. Yeah, I could. Theoretically, I could, possibly. Plus power. Okay, fine. Didn't paralyze me, at least. Watch me draw Wartortle now, it'll be too late. No, it's gonna happen. Watch. No, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'm not gonna use that water energy yet. Or should I? Actually, maybe I should. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should. Get other Lickitung ready to go. Alright, Squirtle's gonna die. And you're using Bill. Hey, keep milling your deck, buddy. Heart of the card's not on your side. No, it's not. Heart of the coin is definitely not on my side either. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. Maybe we can win by... Oh, he has to take out 4 of my cards. No, now we're tied. I got the card order mixed up. Okay, so no. Dude, I will take a deck out win. I'll take it. Thanks, game. Suck. Thanks for giving me War Toil. I mean, I have another Squirtle, but the problem now is I don't think I have enough energy for it, so now we are going to play what's known as the stall game. Now we're going to play until you run out of cards, because you're an asshole. Because you're an asshole. Better late than never? Well, at this juncture, I think I would have preferred it to be, I don't know if that saying is necessarily true here. Alright, we are now going to play the Paralyze until you run out of cards in your deck game. Oh, better never than late. I see what you're saying, yeah. I read that too quickly. I'm so frustrated because I hate this guy. Yeah, I'm not energy searching. I am not milling my deck at all. That's what we're doing. You've given me no choice. We're playing this game. You've given me no choice. We're going to play until you run out of cards. 7 more turns. Well, 8, technically. I can survive long enough for that. I can survive long enough. Just a couple of Lickitungs licking each other. I will play this game. I'm going to win. I'm gonna win this way, but it's the dumbest way to win. It's the absolute dumbest way to win, but I'll take it. I will take it. What a card-playing master, right, guys? This guy, Stevie's such a card-playing pro. It's no wonder he beat King Luigi. Alright. I mean, I guess I can start prepping my other guys, now that I've not been frozen. Paralyze! I like how Lick just has no effect. No, that's a lie. It has an effect. It made you all sloppy. It made you all sticky. Bill, not using that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Although I may retreat Lickitung so that you don't die. Well, never mind, you're gonna die anyway. You're an asshole. Alright, it's fine. I've got other beefy boys. I've got other beefy people. It's fine. If he runs out of deck, it doesn't matter if I have less prizes than him. So, it should still be okay. I think. I think that's how it works. I guess I'll attack you. Again, at this point, it doesn't really matter. But at this point, I don't think I want to take out Lickitung now. I think I kind of actually want him to stay on the field. I hope that's how it works. Alright, get Tauros ready to go. You know, I'm actually not going to attack. I think I'd rather just end the duel. Okay, so 2 more turns? This was the absolute dumbest way to win. Gust of Wind. That probably would have been nice earlier. But I would like to leave everything on your bed. Yeah, like, look at this. Look at the way this guy plays. Look at this. Freaking giant tanks and Lickitungs. Kangaskhan and all that. You are the worst. You're the worst kind of player. You're also me. End turn. Okay, so next turn I should win. I should win next turn. Because he doesn't have any more cards in his deck. This should be a victory for me. Wow, I had 2 cards in my deck too. Alright. Done. A card wasn't drawn from the deck. That duel was not fun. Not a fun duel, but at least we won. I had 2 cards left in my deck. One because your deck is way too tanky. And Seth is a stupid name. Congratulations! Stevie has emerged the victor through very much a very patient battle. What bad luck, Seth. Please try again next time. No, don't. Go home. Stay home. Don't ever enter this cup again. I never want to see your face again, Seth. Go away. I never want to see this guy ever again. We have finally found our new King Cup champion. It's none other than the Pokemon Card Master, Stevie. Here you go, Stevie. Your new Venusaur card. Wow. It's the one we saw in the credits. That's the one we saw in the credits. Big Venusaur with big solar beam energy. Is this just the same as the other Venusaur that we have? Is it the same like Charizard situation where it's like it's exactly the same Venusaur, just a different artwork? It is, isn't it? Because that looks like the same as the other Venusaur that we have. Just different artwork. It's a new card, I guess. Once more, congratulations. Whew. So how'd you do? No, there's no reason to ask you about the results. Whether or not you claim the champion title is your own business. Please stop by again when the next challenge cup is being held. No, I'll brag about it. I won. I won. I'll brag about it. Yeah. I'll brag about it. Now, if I re-enter the challenge hall... Yeah, there's no music, so when there's no music, there's no challenge going on right now. King Valici hasn't announced the next competition yet. So I don't know exactly what triggers these, like, champion cups or whatever. But there's also this computer here. What's the deal here? This is the GR challenge machine. It's free to play if you like. If you can get a 50 win streak, you'll be awarded a rare coin. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. No thanks. Have you ever met someone named Kaylee or Kian? On the second one, no. I've met somebody named Kaylee, but it's not spelled that way. There was no Y in it. But I did know somebody named Kaylee. Alright, there is one last thing I want to look for in Pokemon GR here. I want to see if I can find him. I want to see if I can find him. Hello. Do you have anything new? Oh wait, you're Allison. Wait, Allison. Wait, what were you doing here? Wait, were you Allison from the GR Fortress? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to you. I wasn't even paying attention to what you were saying, because I thought you were the same person from here last time. Those spellings got their names on Coke cans, but Cat did not. My life is pain. Alright. There it is. I found him. Alright, let me save first. Where are ya? There you are. You! Boy, I found you just in time. I didn't have to go hunting very long for you. You're the other Imakuni. You're GR Imakuni. How may I help you? Oh? Who am I, you ask? Don't you know me? 'Tis I, the super musical star, Imakuni. What? You say Imakuni wears black? No way. Don't you know anything? I'm the one and only Imakuni. And you can clearly see I wear red. You're saying you've seen a black version of me? Preposterous. I'm red. Don't try and dispute the facts. What? Would I like to play cards with you? Sure thing, kid. I'm just itching to catch 'em all. Would you like to duel red Imakuni? You were who I was looking for, so sure. 6 prize cards. I don't like short duels. Ugh. I don't like your face. Strange being Imakuni. Strange plants deck. Uh-oh. And different Imakuni music, too. Alright, well, we got Lickitung. And that's it. Okay. Guess we're lick-a-tonguing it again. I did save before this, so... should we lose, I can try again. Mr. Mime. Imakuni? You're gonna confuse yourself? And you're gonna try to put me to sleep? I mean, if he's using mostly Psychic Pokemon, that's actually pretty good, because that means he's not gonna be able to do much against my Lickitung. In fact, since you're confused, I wouldn't want the paralyzation to override the confusion, so I think I'm actually just not gonna do anything. Yeah, he's gonna just keep drowsying me and putting me to sleep. And since your Mr. Mime is confused, if you try to attack and you hit yourself, you're gonna do double the damage against yourself. So actually, it's almost better to not do anything for a little while. I mean, I guess I could do some damage on you. Okay. Oh, look at tongue. Oh, he's beefing up his other Pokemon. Oh my god, where are all of my basic Pokemon? How's your bench look? Oh, you got like this weird Mr. Mime. This is the Mr. Mime that's like the more annoying one because of your invisible wall. Whatever attack, including your own, it does 30 or more damage to Mr. Mime after applying weakness and resistance. Prevent that damage. Any other effects still on. This power can't be used when Mr. Mime is asleep, confused, or paralyzed. But I guess against Lickitung, again, it's not really a huge deal. Because Stomp normally does 20. The only way it would do 30 is if it got heads. So, in a way, it's actually better to miss coin flips with Stomp against that Mr. Mime. Stomp the Mr. Mime out. Okay, first knockout is mine. Where are my basic Pokemon? You can keep putting me to sleep. If you're using mostly Psychic Pokemon, you're not gonna be doing damage to my Lickitung anytime soon. Dude, what? How many energy do I have in my hand right now? 1, 2, 8. I have 8 energy in my hand. And no other basic Pokemon. Like, I gotta start drawing basics soon, right? That's like almost half my energy in this deck. And he put his own Slowpoke to sleep. Oh, because he has 2 Drowsies, though. Oh, he has 2 Drowsies, so he gets 2 chances to put my Pokemon to sleep. Oh, really? Okay. Alright. Fine. Cat, are you seeing this? Are you seeing what's happening right now? How many is that? How many turns has it been? I've drawn nothing but water energy. I see no war total. No, never mind that. I've just drawn nothing but water energy. I have 9 water energies and 1 Gyarados. And only a Lickitung on the bench. It is a very, very good thing. Maybe the game thinks you're thirsty. I mean, I am actually a little thirsty, but I run out of drink on my side. I'll get more in a little bit after I'm done. It's a very good thing he's using Psychic Pokemon, and Lickitung is resistant to Psychic. So, on the plus side, he's not doing anything to me. It's basically just Seth again, except Imakuni. And now you've just done damage to yourself with the trainer card that you tried to use against me. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. You do like the Togepi coin? I do too. I do too. It's cute. Energy removal, well, it's not water energy. But I don't need energy removal right now. I don't need it. I need another basic Pokemon. so that I can put water energy out. My deck is going to be all basic Pokemon bottom heavy, is what it's looking like. And with 2 Drowsies on his side, that can just completely put my Pokemon to sleep. We're pretty much guaranteed to just have a Pokemon asleep. Am I retiring from Master Duel now that I have 1,000 hours? Nope, because I'm probably going to be playing it on Friday. Plus power. No, I don't... Well, actually, am I awake? Oh, I am awake. Okay, you know what? Yeah, plus power. Maybe take out Slowpoke? Cool. Okay. Well, it's a slow duel, but I took out another one of his Pokemon. Finally! Okay, Chansey. Okay, there. I'll watch all my good basic speed in the prize pile. Chansey's not going to do anything against, Mr. Mime, which is a problem. You spent nearly 42 full days of Master Duel? Sounds about right. So, the thing with... Well, first of all, I'm going to put Chansey on the bench and get Chansey ready. Even though Chansey's not going to be able to beat Mr. Mime. That wall attack with Invisible Wall, that only applies for attacks that do 30 or more damage, but what if Stomp fails? This should still do 20, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, his wall attack only works for attacks that are plus 30, so as long as Stomp fails, then I can still hit him. Good! Oh, he's retreating to Meow. Wise. Wise. Master Duel has a pretty low rating on Steam. Does it? Why? Why would it have a low rating? Is it just people getting salty over losing all their card games? Magikarp, finally. Okay, there we go. And I have Gyarados in my hand. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, we're good. Lickitung survived long enough so that I could build something. 74% all-time, 61 recent? I wonder why. I haven't seen anything different going on in Master Duel. It seems like it's fine. Yeah, we have Gyarados. We're good. We're in the clear. To be fair, whenever I played a ranked match or event, I hate it. I must be a minority then. I must be a minority. This game is bananas with the shit that is and isn't banned. Oh. So Drowsy can do damage to my Lickitung. Bill. Alright, we're in a position now that I can actually... Ooh, Gust of Wind. Alright. I can't retreat Lickitung when you're asleep, right? Yeah, I can't. Okay. Alright, we're good. Because my Gyarados can pretty much sweep anything that they've got right now. Except the Mr. Mime. Which is why I have the Gust of Wind. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not going to be using my Gust of Wind until I absolutely have to. You make your decks almost always by abiding the TCG ban list. But isn't that always changing? Imposter Professor Oak. My hand! Good thing my Gyarados and everything else on my bench is pretty much ready to go. He just imposter Professor Oaked me. Hey, Lickitung, wake up. False. Did I draw a switch at all during that? Nope. Alright, well, get Tauros ready then. Mill my deck a little bit. Oh, wait a second, I have a full heal. Actually, you know what? Yes, I'm gonna use the full heal. Do you know why? Because now I can actually retreat my Lickitung and start sweeping. Goodbye, Drowsy. Okay, here we go. Now we're moving. Gotta build. Of course you sent out Mr. Mime. Did you just like... Whoop? Good. Now, Mr. Mime's not going to get hit by Gyarados, but I have a Gust of Wind in my hand, which I will happily use. Wake up. Yes. Alright. Get Tauros ready. I don't even know what I would build into right now. Oh, switch! Yes. Actually, yes. Because I think Tauros can just stomp you, right? Well, if it misses. So, believe it or not, I actually want you to miss your coin flip, Tauros. Get Tails. Good! No, this is good, because that actually will hit Mr. Mime. Good! For once, I wanted a coin flip to fail. Because that's the only way I was going to take out Mr. Mime. Alright, we good. We good. We good. That was the only way that was going to take out the Mr. Mime, is if my coin flip failed. Please wake up. It's over, we won. We won. Because now I can retreat my Tauros. Send Gyarados back in. And, what would my next draws would have been, just out of curiosity? Just a bunch of water. Boy, they really wanted me to have water energy in this game, didn't they? Here, Eevee, go have fun and go play. And, as a treat, here, Chansey, have a scrunch. Alright, anyway. Goodbye. I win. What a silly duel. And a fitting last prize. A very fitting last prize, Professor Oak. You won the duel. With Imakuni? Yeah, I question it too. I'm going to take you out and put you on the clearance rack. No, please don't do that. No? No, please don't do that. Huh? I lost? Well, take this then. Booster pack. Dark Slowbro, Pinsir, Imposter Oak's Revenge, and a bunch of other crap. Oh, is this all you give? I thought you gave more. I thought you gave more than that. Dark Ninetales, Lickitung, Ivysaur, Pinsir, Sleep, and a bunch of other stuff. When you next see me next, I'll be even redder than I am now. I'm off to continue my vacation. I just love traveling. See you. Why do I feel so empty? Why do I feel so empty inside? Huh. I thought you gave a better reward than that. Oh well, because you need a refreshment. True. Alright. Well, there is one last thing I want to check. Before we, I guess, call it a wraps on this adventure. There's one more place I want to visit. Just to see if they have anything new. We going back home. We're gonna fly away. We're gonna go home. We'll see this cutscene in full one more time. There's one more person I want to visit. Just to see if they have any new trades. I could fight some of the other leaders that we never fought, but honestly, I think if the only thing that they reward you is more booster packs, I don't really see the need to unless you're, like, mad into card collecting, which, you know, maybe off camera if I feel like it. If I feel like it, I could, you know, find a couple more cards that I'm missing, but, you know, I'm definitely not going to be able to get them all since I think some of them are multiplayer requirements. I want to go see, well, actually, no, you know what? I want to check out our challenge hall first. Do we have any challenge halls going on here? Challenges? Oh, well, it looks like we can do one more thing. This challenge hall's now got a challenge hall going on. Oh. Hello. Welcome to the challenge hall. The current Challenge Cup is almost over. Please hurry inside if you wish to participate. Ooh, yes. I do want to participate. Can I go over here first just to check something? Alright, nobody's got anything to say here, do they? Team GR also has their own Challenge Cup that should be starting soon. Yeah, we already... I think I already talked to most of these people when I was last here. Alright. Oh wait, what did this guy want? Ammonite? Lapras? I must have gotten an Ammonite that you're looking for by now, right? Oh, cool, yeah, here. You can have my Ammonite level 19, sure. I have my own Lapras now. Yay. I don't think I had one until now. I know I'm not some bargainer. Thanks again. Terrible joke. You know, Lapras actually would be a good addition to the team. Lapras actually would be a good addition to this deck. If I were to put Lapras in, I should take out one Pokemon, or one thing. Alright, you know what? I think I've got plenty of energy, so I'm gonna take one energy out. I think we can sacrifice one energy for this. And you know what? Save my wet deck finally in here. We can actually take on this Area's Challenge Cup. Sure. You know what? Let's do it. I've got time. I've got time. Let's do it. We're currently holding a Challenge Cup tournament. The winner of this tournament will receive a Mewtwo level 60. Don't I have that already? The first two matches are with 4 prize cards. Lose once and you're out. The final match is a no-holds-barred with 6. New participants can be registered here with me. If I say no, can I just check something real quick? Don't I already have level 60 Mewtwo? Don't I already have that? Yeah, I already have level 60 Mewtwo. I don't need to enter this competition. I mean, I could. Well, no, I really don't. I really don't need to. Because I already have that Mewtwo. Unless I wanted another one, which, frankly, I don't really need it. So, no, I don't need to. I don't need to take on the Challenge Hall. I'm good. I'm good. You. Did you have any more trades? Congratulations, Stevie. You've done well. The news has reached me that you've defeated the GR King at last. I suppose that's to be expected from a Pokemon master like yourself. We're free to collect Pokemon cards and battle for enjoyment now. Good afternoon, Stevie. Would you like to trade cards? I'm currently looking for a Clefable level 34. I'd like to trade my Togepi level 8 for it, if that's okay with you. Do we have a Clefable? Yes? Oh, thank you so much. Let us trade right away. Oh, good, I had one. Stevie traded a Clefable level 34 for a Togepi level 8. We got Johto representation. It's Togepi. Yay. Only 30 HP, though. Snivel and Metronome. If opponent attacks Togepi next turn, any damage done by the attack is reduced by 20. So it's basically a defender. But if Togetic is not in this game, is it really a viable Pokemon card to have? You have my gratitude for this Clefable level 34. Thank you so much. I think I'll write about this in my journal. You like the rug? It's a very colorful rug, isn't it? Do I want to play Guess Who later? I think I'm not really feeling Guess Who tonight. I'm not really feeling much after stream. I'm not sure. I might just take a breather after this adventure. Not tonight. But, unless y'all want to see me take on the Challenge Cup of this place, I don't really think I need to. Honestly. I feel like that's kind of a good place to leave this adventure off. Wolf had to go to bed early? Oh, poo. Well, I'll think about it. I'll see. I'll see. Because there was some other stuff that I wanted to do off camera. Because I figured tonight was not going to be as long of a stream as it's been. But, yeah. I think that's going to do it. I think I'm satisfied with this adventure. I'm satisfied with this one. So, with that, we've reached the end of Pokémon Trading Card Game 2 for the Game Boy. The game that we Americans never got. And like I said, I already said my thoughts during the credits. I really liked this game. I really liked the level of depth and challenge that they added to this one as opposed to the first game. I like that trainers give you a reason to build different decks and use different decks and think about the different types of restrictions that some duels might have. It's a shame that it's a shame that this game is probably never going to get localized because I don't even know how popular the original Pokemon Trading Card on the Game Boy was. Because I like the original one too. I think the original Pokemon Trading Card game, the adventure flowed a little bit better because this one felt a little bit scattered at times, and I felt like this one was not as non-linear because the first game there was a path that you had to take, but it was pretty like non-linear. And it felt a little bit more open to which direction you could take for your pathway, but this one was a little bit more straightforward, but it was okay because it had more of a plot. The first one was just you becoming a card master. This one was becoming a card master and stopping the evil organization, so there was a bit more of a plot to this one, at least. You didn't know these games existed until you streamed them. Also, what's up, Alien? Yeah, no, I mean, it's a shame that the word underrated gets thrown around a lot when it comes to certain games or just any sort of media whatsoever. And I don't think it always applies to certain things, but like, I do feel like the Pokemon Trading Card games for the Game Boy are underrated just for the fact that not enough people know about them or talk about them. And I just generally think that they are pretty good games. In fact, in some regard, as far as the Game Boy games go, just the classic Game Boy ones, I actually almost like these more in some respect than the original Pokemon games, like at least Red, Blue, and Yellow. I actually almost like these more than Red, Blue, and Yellow in some respects. I don't know about as much as Gold, Silver, and Crystal though for how much they contributed and how big of a game those ones were, but I almost like these games more than them, believe it or not. Funnily enough, because I think there's more variety with the type of different Pokemon that you can get. Like, certain Pokemon have more of an identity based on their artwork and the moves that they have, and the levels that they are. Whereas, you know, every Pokemon that you caught in the main adventure, the regular Pokemon, they look mostly the same. It's just the way that you train them. Red and Blue are a mess. They're only a mess because of the item system that they have. The inventory is kind of lacking because it's too limited. But yeah, no, I really like this game. I really like this one a lot. It's a shame that, like I said, it's a bit of a bittersweet ending. Also, get the hell out of here. I love how all of these cheap viewer bots are now just either restricted or automated, so none of you see them, but I see them. You know, you'd think they'd get the picture by now. I'm not even sure if anybody's even controlling them or if they're just like, yeah, likely harasser. Yeah, exactly. I'm not even sure if these are like real people or if they're just like programmed to just do it at random intervals. There's probably not even a human behind them. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, it's a bittersweet ending because, you know, I didn't want this adventure to be over, but frankly, outside of collecting more cards for the album and trying to go for 100% completion, which, since we're doing this playthroughs through unorthodox methods, it's probably not possible for me to 100% this. Outside of that, it's mostly just grind from there, which I don't really think we need to do. So, there's really nothing else we need to do with this game. So, I'm satisfied. I am satisfied. I'm happy with this. And I think ending on a nice little Togepi nod there is good enough for me. We're pretty much all Togepi'd out. We got a Togepi coin, Togepi card. I'm happy. Twitch, please bring back seasonal emote edits and emotes in general. Would be nice. I mean, they do add new hype train emotes, but, you know, people actually have to trigger a hype train for that to happen. So, you know. You take what you can get. You take what you can get. Sad Wolf didn't see the Togepi. I mean, he can go back and watch the VOD later. Bug him to go watch the VOD. Bug him to go watch it later. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me, folks. I hope that people generally enjoyed this one. I know that, you know, it's been brought to my attention that, you know, sometimes these gameplays can get a little bit repetitive, but for me, they're fun to play. For me, they're very fun to play. And, in fairness, like I said, I actually, another thing that I will say about this game that I like is the AI difficulty. Even though I was getting frustrated with some of the duels, I liked that there was at least a challenge. I liked that it wasn't a complete easy streak. There was a nice level of challenge. Even the final duel, it was down to the final match, and it was still close at the beginning. Like, you know, it was 2 out of 3, and it came down to the 3rd duel, so that was at least fun. That was at least fun for me. Anyway, we out of here, boys and girls. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, you know who we could go raid tonight, actually? Do you know who we could go raid tonight? My friend Alondra. It's her birthday. It's her birthday. She's playing that new Among Us 3D VR game with Nolly and them. So, whether or not there are people here that want to join me, maybe we can leave a nice happy birthday message. Hey, Kat, you're a sub here. You can do the birthday emote with me. Hey, do you want to copy and paste my raid message with my birthday emote to where we go for a raid? You totally want to do that, right? It would make me feel good, and I'm sure it would make them feel good. Happy birthday, raid. Alright, anyway. That's gonna do it for me, folks. Reese, thank you for your raid, and also your 69-month resub. Nice. And as far as the rest of the week goes, tomorrow is another community game night. Look forward to that. And Friday, we're probably just going to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Take advantage of that dice event that's happening, and also play a couple of more cards, as if we have enough card gaming. And then next week, we'll probably just start a new adventure. And also next week is, on Friday, our 9th year anniversary, so hopefully that goes well enough. And that's going to do it. I'm going to start the raid. Go say hi to my friend Alondra. Wish her a happy birthday, please. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me. If you go outside in a public venue, and it's crowded and condensed, wear a mask if you can. Just be smart and safe about your health. And if you have any close friends or family members, or pets that you love dearly, give them a hug or cuddle. Tell them how much you love and care about them. Be well, stay safe, and I will see you all later. Bye, everybody.